Okay. TTS should be running, but wouldn't be surprised if it's not. You know what, too? Should be fine for at least a little bit. With the HD at Dookie here. Kind of wish there was a plugin to tell you which gas, well, which events are the gas is gonna be coming out next. I'm sure everybody can agree that it's it's pretty annoying just waiting. This is shaping up to be a pretty slow kill here. I don't understand it. How can the RNG shift so much? Like my fastest kill is 49 seconds, and then like my slowest, what, like over 2 minutes? Like, it's insane. Well, in like the grand scheme of things, I guess it's not that much of a difference, but it feels like you can feel it, you know. That's the problem. Filthy GGs. Have I finished Yama? Hell no. Don't tease me with a freaking scroll box like that, dude. No, I haven't finished Yama. I'm here because, yeah, 500 KC no oath plate. Sheesh, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry. I got my first piece at 206 KC. But yeah, I'm at like almost 300 now, and still nothing. Yeah, but damn, 500 and nothing. Sheesh. At least maybe at that point you'd have enough shards to be able to make you your first piece, right? I would assume. But of course, it doesn't feel the same. Like getting a oath plate drop is a lot more fun than getting the shards and making your own armor. So I was doing Yama a couple days ago, but I'm here now because I thought maybe I can get a little bit more DPS if I happen to get a Virtus piece, you know. So hoping I can get something here, but we'll see. I was practicing to learn on my main. I guess I'm saving all the RNG for the iron, right? Yeah, the iron's gonna get all the RNG. That's usually how it goes. And people always talking about that Iron Man have the best luck. Please, please get a drop. Yeah, bro, I'm praying to Guthix every single day. I need something. Well, okay. To be fair, I can't complain because I did get super freaking spooned on the Magus Vestige here. And under 200 KC, I think 197. I got the Magus Vestige. So I can't complain. Like I have zero right. A gold ring this guild. I hope not. I don't want to get another Vestige like drop whatever because I can't do anything with it. You know. I'd rather just get like unlucky with the Dragon Plate legs. They go, oh no! Don't give me, don't give me 7 Dragon Plate legs. Oh no! I hate that drop. Damn it, dude! I hate making money. It gets Magus. Yo, where the fuck are my drops? Now see, if I go like thousands of KC without any Virtus, then I can complain, you know? I always see you with Bass. Might have to join you, only have 400 bombs. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like as an Iron Man, like
says hi.
Like I don't got time to be farming all these Bwans and sharks and mantas, whatever. Like I got better things to do. You know what I mean? I gotta save that for the actual hard content. Also, how you doing, honey? Let me see if I can get TTS.
Buffoon says tell him, little bro.
Tell him, little bro.
Sweetie says hi, Marcus.
What's up, guys? And some of you might be wondering, like Fonz, why are you, if you're just going for the Virtus pieces, why don't you just fight Vardorvis, right? Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna tell you. I suck at this game, all right? For whatever reason, Vardorvis is such a hard kill for me. Like I can do it, but I can't do it reliably, you know? Like with Dookie at least I can get a couple kills before I die.
The says practice, brother, practice.
You're right. But I would still prefer to at least have a Sludge Hatch for Vardorvis, right? You know what I mean? And on top of that, I don't even have the Nox, so like I'm not even being like super efficient with the kills either.
Buffoon says I used to do 1 KC board per NB and now I do 3.
That's what I'm still doing, bro. I'm still doing 1 KC Vordorvis. No matter what my inventory looks like. Can you die? There you go. Yeah, even on Slayer task, I'm still only getting 1 KC at Vardorvis. And what's my actually, okay, you know what? I did
Buffoon says it's
one
tough, but it took practice.
trip. I had 2 kills. I gotta admit, 1 kill I had 2. Oh, one trip I had 2 kills. Here, 60 KC. You could say that I got spooned at the blood quartz and the tablet in 60 KC, but this is all from Slayer task. I don't do this guy off of task.
Not bad.
Yeah, definitely not bad. You show the Dookie Clog. Magus Vestige. I think I took a picture actually of the Vestige at 197 KC. Freaking crazy. But yeah, we're working on it slowly, very slowly.
Buffoon says you've been a bit unlucky at Duke.
You think so? How common are the Virtus pieces? Because honestly,
Buffoon says, oh yeah, for sure.
I don't really
Buffoon
care.
says 1/120th.
No way. Really? Oh, but those only count for like the perfect kills kind of thing, you know? Right? I'm assuming. Also, 50 GG. Thanks for the heart, dude. Thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it, bro.
Buffoon says I think so.
Okay. But damn, I didn't think it was that like common. Cause checking the wiki, it says 1 out of like 2,000. And so damn, now I am gonna go, I'm gonna complain. Like, where's my freaking stuff? Where's my armor?
Buffoon says, yeah, it's 1 in 120 most often.
Interesting. And so, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick to Duke then. Maybe Vordorvis is like slightly faster kills, but I think it would only be faster if I had the right gear, which I don't, unfortunately. And I agree. I could just practice and get the skills to beat Vordorvis like easily.
Buffoon
more
says
easy.
Ford is 1 in 88.
Damn. Okay, but like you said, that also includes the perfect kills, which I'm not gonna be getting over Vordorvis anytime soon, unfortunately. Whoops. Oh my god. Did I mess this up? Okay, now we're good. I had no idea what it was, but during the quest, Vordorvis took me well over 10 attempts to kill. Like he was the only boss that took me more than 2 attempts to beat. I just couldn't get the hang of it for some reason. Maybe that's what's stopping me from practicing it more. It's just the fact that he was the hardest for me to learn in the first place.
Buffoon says that damn range attack.
Yeah, right? I think that the hardest part, well, besides the range attack, was
Regan Robalard says, did you beat Colo?
I did not beat Coliseum.
Buffoon says that always gets me.
The hardest part has to be the ending for me. Like when everything starts happening at once with like the range attacks with like 3 axes at once. So like, bro, relax. I'm only trying to kill you, bro. Relax. It ain't that deep. Like
Buffoon says enraged mode lol.
yeah, and like at least with Duke's enraged form, like look at this. All he does is he just gets a little hissy fit.
Regan Romalert says you my brain melt in situations like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I have not beaten the Coliseum yet. I was there earlier today, and I got chanced.
Dutch McCullough says this is my dream pet.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that too. The
Regan Romalert says you
freaking
got this.
bro, low Dukester pet
Buffoon says Virtue's
by
next
far
kill.
one of the best. Oh, Buffoon, please, dude, don't say that, man. Do not say that. This whole stream is gonna be a freaking Dookie stream if that's the case.
Dutch McCullough says I got Duke Pet as a K-Cane.
Buffoon says I feel it coming.
Oh, you got the little Dookie as a keychain? I honestly I forgot that they were selling them as keychains. I think I'd want one too, honestly. I don't know where I'd put it though. I like my keys to be bare. Not rattling around too much, you know.
Buffoon says we need to take Duke to a dentist.
No, but he's fine. He's fine. He's British. He's fine. This is normal for him. He's British, ain't it? Bro, I'll tell you what.
Dutch McCullough says TTS didn't read my last message lol.
Yeah, what was your last message? Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, trying to get me a hit, dude. I'm trying to read your message. Hello? What the heck? But it started hitting zeros out of nowhere. No drop. Yup. Anglescapes is 100% your spot for keychains and pins. I love her shit. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. I've heard of her.
Oh my god!
No! He didn't get a drop. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. You just gotta trust the process, right, guys?
Buffoon says one day, lil bro, one day.
Yeah, one day when I stop fooling around here, they start getting serious. Yeah, AKA once I finally do these combat achievements too. You know what's funny? The perfect Duke Succulus. I keep calling it Succulus. I'm pretty sure it's Succulus. The perfect combat achievement for it. I got it by complete accident. I wasn't even trying to do it. Like seriously. It's kind of funny. It's just how easy this guy is.
Says, "Give me the Zook."
Oh, give you the Zuck? I can't even give myself the Zuck, dude. I haven't even gotten to him before.
Young Jakku says are the one for attacking on the same tick. That CA is ass.
Yeah, mirror image. I was thinking how exactly that works. Is it like the same tick when you take damage is when you have to attack? Or when he slams? Because Like, but when he slams, it doesn't really sound like it makes too much sense.
Young Jakku says yeah man when he attacks
Yeah, man.
you.
Young Jakku says, so when you get hit.
Buffoon says you gotta tank it.
You cannot tank that. Bro hits through prayer, bro. No, nobody can tank that.
Clutha has become a real one.
See,
Buffoon
like
says
this
I
here,
tanked.
this is what I'm thinking. You tanked it? And bro's a 1 out of a million. He just took everything right on the chest.
Buffoon says anything's possible, little bro.
Anything's possible? So what you're saying is the 1 KC nightmare pet is possible, right? For me specifically, it's possible. Maybe. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't gotten a single nightmare KC. And believe it or not, I know I'm a pro gamer, but I haven't gotten a nightmare KC yet.
Buffoon says Nightmare is as.
It is. I don't like it. Oh, okay, well, it's not that I don't
Buffoon
like
says I
it.
did it with a group of 4.
I just don't like the fact that if you mess up like a single time, it's almost just like you gotta start the whole fight over. You know what I mean? And then seeing how the fight is like a few minutes long, it's kind of cringe in my opinion.
Buffoon says you get punished, but it's easy.
Super punished, dude. Yeah, and the funny thing is, when I was doing Nightmare before, like I thought I was doing like relatively fine. Like I got to the final phase, like everything was all good, and then like just new mechanics keep coming out every single phase, and it's so annoying, dude. Like I was getting rid of the sleepwalkers, like doing the prayer switches fine and everything, and then on the final phase, she starts sending multiple sleepwalkers out like constantly, and I was like, what the heck is going on, dude? How am I supposed to deal with all these?
Buffoon says final phase separates the woes from the men law.
Because nobody told me that the final phase that she does that. Like I thought it was only gonna be like that one part where she sends like 3 at the same time, and then you know just go on with the final phase. But apparently I gotta do everything like as if it's my first time ever doing a Nightmare, like when she first came out. Quest fight? No, I'm just I'm farming Dookie over here.
Buffoon says wish we had that Stone Golem World boss from 3 rupees.
From 3 rupees. Stone Golem boss? Who's that? Oh, is it like the really like giant stone boss? Because I think I've seen it before. I don't remember the name of it, but I might have seen
It's
it.
the game's first world boss.
Buffoon says it was in the caves with Rocktail's Law.
Rocktails. I remember Rocktails. You know, if I saw a picture of it, I guarantee I remember exactly.
Buffoon says you dropped best in slot 1.
Best in slot 1.
Buffoon says it was years and years ago.
I remember the first like world boss, like open world boss, whatever, was
Buffoon says who knows now RS3 is insane.
The first one that I remember were the not it wasn't the strike worms, right? Like the ones in the wilderness, I think. Like they'd like spawn periodically, or am I just imagining things? Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing at some point, or maybe they were.
Buffoon says wild worms.
Yeah, wild worms.
Buffoon says I remember that.
And then the evil tree random events. I think at some point people were like considering that like an open world boss or something. Maybe. I think the evil trees were kind of cool. This boss has its own location that was meant for 40+ teams? What the heck? What is the champ with this, Eric? Sheesh. Is he that hard?
Buffoon says, yeah, it was legit a world boss.
Damn. Yeah, now that's a world boss. But you need to go to GE and freaking recruit people like, at that point.
KBD is my favorite boss. Want pet so bad.
The prince would be kind of sick.
Buffoon says I cheesed a Death Star.
Oh, Death Star. I remember those. Like that one time you just instantly KO something. Oh man, I can't wait to play Old School RuneScape again. I love Duke. Oh, what's the hold up, bro? The Duke's waiting for you. That little Dookie pet's just waiting for you, dude. You know what pet I really want? Like unironically.
Feather Duo says bullying Duke this morning. Brothers just trin a nap.
Jared Manson started a new job, so I've been preoccupied.
He's taking a nap in the wrong place, all right? If he didn't want to get slapped around, he wouldn't be here. Danny, what's up, dude? How's it been? Yeah, one pet that I really want, besides Lil Dookie here, is got to be the Penance Princess. Like that thing, that is a freaking.
Says, Marcus, do you get my message about 25 stream streak?
No.
Tweety_sweetie says does not say it.
Oh, you know what? Okay, it says it here if I open up the chat on the side over here.
Danny says,
but it doesn't show it on the stream.
Heck with work WBY. Father Duo says, I think Gull might be the coolest pet yet.
Yeah, busy at work. No, just because it's been a while, Danny. I just started a new job, so you've been preoccupied. Fair enough. I get that. It's unfortunate. Are you able to play on mobile? Like on some downtime, just AFK something? I mean, if you think about it, you could potentially AFK Duke.
Buffoon says I'm burnt from sailing, so I'm taking a break.
Fair. Damn, dude. What? Why did Duke want me to stay here so bad? Give me that pizza.
Buffoon says plus drama with EXP is lame.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Oh, was it really that bad? Like, as far as I can tell, the only like real problem was that people were just not able to AFK as much as they wanted to or before. Like is that really that big of a problem? Oh shit. Like just like why if people are so crazy about like AFKing whatever, like why don't they complain like that when it comes to agility?
Danny says, did you hit 99 sailing?
No, I'm at 63, I think. Wow, 67. What the heck? What have I been doing?
Danny says easy dub.
Buffoon says LMAO lil bro, remember I said I was gonna pass you.
Well, look where you at now. Everybody's gonna say freaking 68.
Buffoon says I am 87 for Frosties.
Alright, okay. Relax. 87? Sheesh. And Buddy's been on 24/7. Buddy's never logged out before in his life.
Buffoon says took me 3 days from 40.
What the heck? What have you been doing? What, frame perfect Barracuda trials? What's going on?
Buffoon says trails.
Hey, honey with the 20 bits. Let's go. Thanks, honey. I appreciate it. Money,
Danny
money,
says
money, money,
just finished Shield of Arab on the iron.
Nice. Who did you pay to duo that quest with you? Oh!
Buffoon says, how do you know I was doing Barracuda?
I mean, I just assumed because the Barracuda trials are, you know, like known to be the best XP. Oh my god. Damage backer. I'm not a turtle anymore. I don't have the shell on me, bro.
Money.
Why would you say that, honey? Money. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit here. Yep. Bro, isn't it kind of crazy how I saw that I was getting hit and I literally did nothing about it? I just let it happen. Like, what's wrong with me? Is Ember Lake good against his boss? Hell yeah, dude. Ember Light is second best in slot here.
Buffoon says I thought
Tweety
Frosties was gonna be good
Sweetie
money.
says I love it.
Is it not good money?
Buffoon says it ducks lol.
No way. Wait, even after dropping the dragon plates, whatever? Oh my god, are you serious? My guy's attracted to this freaking fart smell, dude.
Buffoon says too many people farming.
Ah, okay. I mean, I guess that's understandable. Like it still is only 2 weeks in.
2 to 3 meters hour.
I would still call that good. What the heck? What are you talking about, dude? I mean, maybe I'm just like ignorant or whatever. But I think that's still decent. Like it's not like you're losing money on it, right?
Danny says beat the world record for fastest Duke kill.
Buffoon says I make more bank at Borg.
I mean, of course. But to be fair, like the Frost Dragons are like it's not really end game content. You know what I mean? Like if you look at sailing as like Slay or whatever, right? Like 87 is not really too high of a requirement. You know what I mean? And so it's understandable that you're not making like huge bank from there. Danny beat the world record at Duke. But okay, dude, have you seen the world record at Duke? It's 15 seconds, dude.
Buffoon says they should have added Baby Vorks at 99 sailing.
Baby Vorks, dude. He beat Duke faster than collecting the ingredients to make the potion. Like, how?
Dan says that should be easy for you.
Dude, my fastest kill so far is 49 seconds. What do you mean, easy?
Buffoon says RNG, bro.
I mean, yeah. Like, RNG definitely goes into it. Like, if I'm smacking constant 40s, of course, like, I can probably get there, but... Like, I don't know if you noticed,
Buffoon says he has been blessed from the RNG gods.
Yeah, he has. I kind of, like, feel bad. I feel like he had to, like, reset, like, every, like... He probably spent, like, 90% of the time just resetting, you know?
Buffoon says he had full max melee in sight.
Yeah, there's no way to do it without that.
Danny says he had wall hacks.
Yeah, well, yes, so we can see behind the wall, right? And so he can make sure Duke's not aiming at him when he's behind the wall here.
Buffoon says I could probably do it. I have 30 seconds, Duke.
But that's still half of your time.
Buffoon says I believe.
I believe that on a Slayer task, I could get maybe 45 seconds.
Buffoon says for God you can get it as a task.
Yeah, I still think that's kind of silly.
Buffoon says there's my 15 seconds.
Yeah, there's 15 seconds, yeah. That's it, yeah, the fight would have been over already. I was also just at Duke. What's your armor setup? I got oath plate, chest plate, and blood moon legs. Because Yama wants to be stingy. And a face guard. Hey, you can take a look here. A light bearer.
Buffoon says, bro, you can do Yama, but not Vord.
Buffoon says crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like I had the hardest time with freaking Vordoris, but then I'm over here fighting freaking Yama with Bass. Like, how does that make sense? I'm even fighting Leviathan with Bass, dude. Like, what? I even fight Leviathan with Bass too.
Says, remember when you insta-killed Duke? Good times.
Good times. Do you mean...
Corleone says I sometimes use the Serp Helm for poison.
I can see that. I can see that being pretty useful, but I don't have one, unfortunately. Danny, I think you mean the one time I got one shot by Duke. I think that's what you meant to say.
Buffoon says, can you PC Invi when you're done with Trip?
Can I who? Can I? What the heck does that mean? PC envy?
Buffoon says price check.
Oh, price check. Price check what? The bank? Or envy?
Buffoon says you're envy when you're done with your trip.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've AFK'd basically 5,000 fire giants trying to get all the ancient shards for Embolite. You're 1 shard away. Buddy, just go to Skatizo. Well, I would assume at almost 5,000 fire giants, you'd have at least like 10 totems, right? Like, there's no way you don't have a decent amount. You have been 1 every time. Damn, dude. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. I mean, maybe I didn't see that. Maybe you could like Venerable some hill giants instead then. Because with them you could literally just AFK, just a goading potion if it's even required.
Reaper Coleone says could burst Dust Devils as well.
That works too. Or even Venerable them too. That's what I do. Venerable goes freaking hard in the catacombs, dude.
Danny says, did you try the peanut butter and honey uncrustable yet?
No, I haven't seen it actually. I haven't taken a look at the little frozen section yet in Walmart. But I remember now though. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I haven't gone to the freezer section in any store really in like weeks now. They sell it on TikTok shop. I'll add a link to the bottom of this video. Wait, you trying to tell me that they're selling frozen food on the TikTok shop? Even if they did, I don't think I'd trust that.
Danny says probably.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if people tried selling it there or here. Haven't done Muspa since the quest. Oh! Ah! I'm gonna get freaking bronze chain bodies from this kill now. I got hit twice. Yeah, twice now. Muspa's not bad. I kind of like Muspa. At first, I thought she was a little bit too hard, but well, once I finally got decent, then she got a little pretty easy. Slimmy Hendrix? Who the heck is that? What's the hardest Desert Treasure 2 boss? I honestly, dude, I'm probably the last person to ask, but I would personally say the Whisperer. Just because of all the different mechanics that she has. I personally had the hardest time with Vordoris, but
Reaper Coleone
like,
says, oh yeah, I agree with Whisperer.
Mechanics wise, I'd have to say Whisperer.
Buffoon says, bro, so you going to Walmart?
Buddy
says
says,
you buy ravioli.
you are going to Walmart. You're going to the freezer section and buying those Uncrustables today. What? Damn, what's my ex got going on? Who?
Says ASAP.
Buffoon? Sorry to burst your bubble there, buddy, but I'm a little busy right now. I could probably stop by later today, though, if anything. Because I am gonna go out. After the stream, I'm going out. Come on, Duke. Stop being stingy. Give me something good. I'm being nice. Vardorvis was as easy as Duke for me, personally. Leviathan was okay, and Whisperer took me forever. It's true. Technically, you could say that I beat Whisperer on my first try. Like, I died at the same tick she did.
And died to Whisperer and she's the kill.
Oh, that happened to you too, Buffoon? I died at the same tick Whisperer did, or if anything, a little bit earlier. So the kill didn't count. So I had to do it again. But so, I personally would say that I beat Whisperer on my first try. But Jagex would beg to differ, apparently. Leviathan took me 2 attempts, I'm pretty sure.
Buffoon says I got the kill, though.
Duke took me 1 try. Like, that was a little bit way too easy. Vardorvis, sheesh. I lost count how many times I tried on Vardorvis. I could not get it down.
Danny says Jagex had to nerf you. You're too good.
It's true. Finally, somebody said it. Is that Emberlight? Yes, sir. Because I haven't gotten a scythe yet. But to be fair, I don't think I'll ever get one, just because I have zero.
Says Ember up.
I have like 0 KC in Theater of Blood. The only KC I have are entry modes, just from doing a quest with for myself and my brothers. Ember light up.
Danny says, do you solo chambers?
Hell no. I've never solo chambers before. I probably could, but I just never attempted it. Which is also why I don't even have Preserve. I don't know. I was just never a big fan of chambers. I prefer Tombs of Amasket over chambers. And in my opinion, the biggest reason why, well, the biggest reason why I don't like chambers, and in my opinion, like the worst part of it is the fact that there's a lot of RNG in it. Like Olm whatever will just randomly change attack styles. Like I don't think that's good game design, you know what I mean? Just randomly changing attack styles. It could work, but bro, it's way too freaking hard for that to be an actual mechanic, you know what I mean? Like at least have him give some small
Buffoon
like
says, yeah,
like
most definitely.
like warning that he's changing styles, right?
Koyomi says my top kill bosses are Duke and Vorkath, 42 KC and 100 KC.
Oh, so you're just blossoming. Nice. And good luck on the grinds, dude. Hopefully you don't go too dry. I don't know. Maybe it's just a skill issue on my end, but I just don't like that that kind of mechanic, where they just randomly change attack styles.
Oh my god!
That's the number one reason why I don't like Chambers' Eric. Just got a shadow from a 39th TOA. Freaking 150 invocation. Dude, I got a headache reading that. Oh my god. Damn, congrats, dude. Congrats. That's really freaking huge.
Reaper Coleone says I tried Chambers in Gridmaster. I didn't like it either. Lost.
Whoops. You don't even have a fang yet? Sheesh. Yeah, me too, dude. I have 3 light bearers and no fangs. It sucks.
Reaper Coleone says, is that a Temperos magic thrall?
Yes, sir. There's a plugin called, hold on. Make sure I don't die here. Companion Pet Plugin. It changes, your thralls into whatever pet you want. And you can even change your pet into whatever you want too. Companion Pet Plugin. If you're interested. Wait, your laptop isn't strong enough for RuneLite? What do you mean? Like you can optimize a RuneLite to be compatible with a freaking toaster.
Reaper Coleone says it's super laggy.
Interesting. I would have assumed it'd be harder to play on the official Jagex launcher, if anything. Official client runs super smooth for you. It's better than being stuck on mobile. Facts. Yeah. I'd rather play on the official client over mobile, unless I'm specifically AFKing something, and then I can play mobile. It's just the screen is too tiny, you know. I can't click too well. That was a pretty fast kill. Oh, 1 minute and 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't the slowest, but definitely not too fast. You managed 47 KC on mobile and 7 Dukes on mobile. Sheesh, dude. This man's crazy. Yo, maybe if I actually tried, I could probably do some stuff on mobile, but I just haven't bothered. Maybe if I had like a stylus, you know, like a little pen to click more precisely, then it'd be I feel like it'd be a little easier. Or an actual like gaming phone too, that would be nice. I beat Sins of the Father on mobile too. Jeez. Which is considered the hardest quest for mobile. Yeah? Why? Yeah, harder than Desert Treasure 2 on mobile? I could probably squeeze in one more kill here, right? Maybe? If I don't get unlucky with these, what's it called? Duke's attacks through prayer. The chip damage is what I meant. Did not mean to do that spec. Meet me behind Varrock West Bank. If I trim your armor, it'll help you beat Duke. So what you're saying is, Danny, that Duke is intimidated by expensive armor. Is that what you're trying to say? The more expensive your armor is, the easier it is to kill him? You beat Duke in 1 second. I'm gonna summon another Thrall here, just completely unnecessary, but you know what? Guess better safe than sorry.
Racer says that was lucky.
That was lucky? I know. We don't associate with luck over here. Me and my homies hate luck. You know what we do? It's all RNG around these parts. It's an RNG or bust.
Racer says the thing you just dodged XD.
So there's a way to avoid that attack. And basically like have time to still move up, whatever. Like you can still get an attack and dodge at the same time. Basically is what I'm trying to say.
Miss Livany says nice world.
My Guffey gets flipped. Can you tell me why you're always in different worlds every time you log in? Like, why are you never in a constant world?
Miss Livany says I was doing revs.
Okay. Alright. I've been trying to make some money for an armadillo since I... What? Wait, huh? You've been trying to make some money for an armadillo set. What the heck is that? Oh, just the armadillo armor.
Armadillo set. Reaper Coleone says Armadillo set.
Why did you call it armadillo?
Miss says range.
Why would you call it
Racer
armadillo?
Says armadillo, he means.
Like I'm over here thinking like was this something else added to sailing I didn't know about?
Miss Spliffany says I don't know how to spell.
Oh, that's funny. Armadillo.
Miss Spliffany says I made 5 mil at Revs this morning.
You made 5 mil at Revs this morning. You know, you're lucky you didn't tell me that you were going there. I would have PK'd you. It would have been on site.
Reaper Coleone says all my homies wear the turtle shell from the Tortugans.
From the Tortugans.
Miss Spliffany says yes, my loot tab hit 15.5.
No, Spliffany, you look like that you'd drop a freaking like common loot if somebody PK'd you. You're the kind of person to drop common loot. Yo, fuck the Tortugans. And me and my homies mess with the Griffins only.
Miss Spliffany says I drop nothing because I am untouchable.
You know what that means, Spliffany? You just haven't run into somebody who's incapable of dropping you like that. You know? And I just happen to be that guy. Nice.
Aradera says, how do you make it snow, bro?
How do I make it snow?
Aratera says my 3D weather plugin won't work.
It's not working.
Miss Spliffany says, isn't it chilly?
It is pretty chilly out here. Yeah, I think today was actually the coldest it's been since like this year so far. I have it's not snowing like in RuneScape. It's not a rune light. It's like a stream thing. It's on Twitch. That's how I'm making it snow.
Aratera says oh.
Yeah. But my 3D weather is working fine though. Maybe you just have to tweak the settings. Or maybe like has to update or something. Because mine is working perfectly fine.
Aratera says, how do you make it work?
I mean, I guess I could try to show you my settings here, but I guess check to see if it's up to date, if anything. Like, first of all, you know? Sapphire. Let's see. 3D weather. I have it set to dynamic. I don't know if that helps at all. I have everything set to dynamic. Oh, what the heck is HD season type? What the heck does that mean? Oh, it'll probably go off of whatever season you have set to HD then. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't know how to like fix it if it's bugged or whatever. It's also possible that maybe you have the season type like not set to dynamic or not winter, whatever, you know, or maybe you're standing under a roof and you can't see like the weather can't go like underground or inside buildings, you know. I don't know. It could potentially be a few things. Alright, quick question. Has anybody done Awaken Duke? Buddy, I don't want this. Oh my god. Well, what are the chances of getting this, dude?
Miss Bliffany says no.
No. He just straight up just no. Isn't the Zombie X better? 1 in 200. Yeah, I don't want this, dude. I give me a Picket Verdus piece. I already have one of these. But as for the Zombie Axe, I don't think so, because the Duke is a demon, you know. So like he's gonna be weak to the Demon Bane weaponry. And people say that Ember Light is better for here anyway. But besides the sights, like it's best in slot. You know. Also, the attack speed of the Zombie X would definitely be a problem. I can already tell. Like having a solo weapon is going to be a problem. Because you can't attack after every one of his attacks. Oh, you can open a chest with duplicate. Oh, are you serious? Ooh, I didn't know that. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it, bro. Arclight work here too. Yeah, Arclight works here too. It's fairly similar, but Ember Light's always gonna be better. But you can use it. You can. if you have an Arclight, I would just say just grind for the Emberlight. Like it's well worth the grind, 100%. I can't recommend it enough. What the heck did I get hit by? Why did it give me bronze bars? What did I do? What did I do wrong there?
It says nothing crazy in it, but decent loot.
Oh, nothing crazy? Man, I was hoping that it would be like a second source of like a Virtus armor, you know? Man. But at least it gives a second course of reason, though. So, do you only get shit loot if you mess up? Yes, sir. This is basically skill-based matchmaking. If you're bad, you're gonna get bad loot.
The Buffoon says, "Hey, lil bro."
That explains why I'm only getting bronze javelins. Oh, just keep up the grind, bro. You're gonna get better. And trust me, cause you know, as everybody says, Duke is easily the easiest boss out of all four of them.
Says, "Share some riz on how to get the e-girls."
Share some riz how to get the e-girls? You're asking the wrong guy, buddy. I'm probably the least rizless person you'll ever meet.
Buffoon says you're killing them.
What am I doing? I'm literally just standing here. I don't know where you're getting this information from, bro.
Buffoon says you don't gotta say a word, lil bro.
Buffoon says I know.
I just exist and they come running towards me, right?
Buffoon says game recognized game.
No, I show them my KDA.
Says LMFAO.
I show them my KDA here at Duke and be like, oh my god, this guy's a freaking legend. This guy's really good at this game.
Miss Flippany says he definitely doesn't show his TOA completions.
Buffoon says Chad KC.
I don't mean to brag, but your boy is super unlucky. I don't like looking at this.
Miss Spliffany says yikes.
I heard they fixed the salvaging XP rates. Thank God.
Buffoon says I got my thread first KC at TOA.
Bro, Kita, I didn't even notice the XP drops in the salvaging XP. It seemed normal to me. Like I don't know what they changed.
Miss Spliffany says I just got the level for the salvage bench on the boat.
And how long have you been sailing for? 2 weeks?
Miss Spliffany says I heard there was some big protest or something.
Yeah, there was. I had no freaking idea why.
Miss Spliffany says that was rude.
Buffoon says do trails, boys, trails.
Yeah, trails is way better XP, but I'm pretty sure the only reason why they were rioting is because it was just less AFK time. Like what?
Buffoon says it's so good express.
It is. It really is. Like, we want to play the game less.
They wanted to AFK more.
Yeah.
Decent express.
Let us play the game less. What the heck did I do there? What did I do wrong there?
Says LMAO, we don't want to actually play.
You're right. You got a BGS? Hell no. I have like 6 Bandos KC.
Buffoon says WTF happened.
I don't know. I don't know how I only got Mytho Chain Bodies there, but okay. I guess we take those, unfortunately.
Miss Spliffany says imagine having no Bandos kills.
Okay, you know what, Spliffany? How many of those Bandos kills were solo? How many of those kills were solo? No outside help.
Oh my god!
I'll wait.
Buffoon says I can take you to Bandos, bro. I can tank for you.
0.
He says 0.
No, Buffoon, I freaking wish, dude. Like, I wish I could do God with other people, but as an Iron Man, it's instantly put me into instance.
Miss
it's really annoying.
Says sometimes I go with no tang. Buffoon says it won't let you FFA.
No, it won't.
Miss Spliffany says full mage in range with shadow and shit. Miss Spliffany says dead serious, but it's all my friends here. Buffoon says that's crazy.
It is freaking crazy, because that literally just forces you to play like the 6-0 whatever kind of method, and I don't like that kind of stuff, you know, just like running around the whole arena. I'm not a fan of that kind of play style. No, one, because I just suck at it too. But two, I feel like it kind of just goes against the like the whole game, you know.
Buffoon says still no Virtus Hub.
Still no Virtus yet. But you know, ever since you said that it's like 1 out of like 120 chance, like I'm super freaking hopeful for it today. There's over 300 KC under my belt. Like, there's no way that I don't get one soon, you know? It's statistically impossible. Yeah, taking damage lowers the quantity of the drop, not the quality. Oh, wait, hold on. So you're saying that you could get a perfect kill, but also get bronze javelin heads? I thought that was based on like if you got hit or not. Oh!
Trace Howard
Nobody
says
saw
yes,
that.
Unfortunately.
You guys didn't see that, by the way.
Miss Spliffany says that's terrible.
Interesting.
Miss Spliffany says why subject yourself to this?
Because I need better mage armor. Well, okay, Blue Moon isn't terrible. Nice. Blue Moon isn't terrible, but I need I still need better mage, like,
Miss
period.
Spliffany says such a same you can't buy it.
Trace Howard says 17 bronze chain for perfect, 11 if not.
That's freaking wild, dude. Imagine getting a perfect kill. And Jagex says, your reward? 16 bronze javelin heads. Hey, your reward for... I didn't see that. Maybe I shouldn't play in HD. It looks better, but kind of hard to see these shadows sometimes.
Trace Howard says Duke is a fun grind though.
Yeah, at least it's not bad like Doom. Like Doom is just a freaking terrible grind. I hate that boss, dude.
Lilac says at least just do Vardorvis for it.
At least do Vardorvis. Hello, L. You weren't here before, but I was talking about Vardorvis. Like I was talking about why I'm not doing Vardorvis. You want to know why? The Whisperer sucks too. You know, to be fair, all the Desert Treasure bosses suck.
Joker 409 says I hate Bard just as much as Whisper.
But I'm gonna have to subject myself to the Whisperer grind at some point. Preferably when I get the magic upgrades that I'm looking for. Because I need to upgrade my my Warrior's Ring. But the reason why I'm not doing Vardorvis is because I'm buns at this game. You remember? Like at least with Duke, I'm getting like multiple kills a trip. You know?
Will only get better though.
That is true. Well, I guess I would say I could get better. It's not necessarily that I will get better. You know, like I still haven't done a single KC of Nightmare, right? That honestly valid. Vardorvis is for people who like to who like abuse. I guess that explains why L likes Vardorvis. Now, so the thing is, I just feel like it would take a little bit too long for me to.
WYMPPL, who like abuse, can do 5 to 6 kill trips long.
I feel like it would take a little bit too long for me to learn to do Vardorvis like flawlessly, like I'm doing Duke here. You know what I mean? Like in that time learning Vardorvis, I could have been just doing Duke flawlessly. You know? Does that make sense?
Sinrar says you done raids yet?
Yeah, I got a couple KC in all raids.
Vardorvis is so easy, just do it.
Vardorvis is so easy, just do it. That's equivalent to saying, well, just do Coliseum. It's like the easiest content in the game. I have like 9 soul KC. Like if I can do it, you can do it. And I'm over here trying to tell you that it ain't that simple, G.
Lilac says Vardorvis is not the same as Kololol.
Oh yeah, and another thing,
Trace
why
Howard says having Noxious Halberd makes Vardorvis less of a pain.
yeah, I was literally just about to bring that up. Another reason why I'm not doing Vardorvis is because I know for a fact I don't have the right gear for it. The gear as in like a weapon. The Noxious makes it just dummy easy. My best slash weapon would be the zombie axe, you know? Like it's definitely not it's not bad, but it's not gonna be great.
Lilac says you Seldor lol.
I don't have a salad blade.
Lilac says revert Bofa.
Oh, you crazy. Oh, you got jokes. You got jokes. You know that? Can you even revert a bow after you've corrupted it?
Lilac says you are not using Bofa anywhere?
Of course I am. I was at Coliseum earlier today. Yes, keep up the supply drops. Just what I'm looking for.
Lilac says Seldor can be used there.
I'm not doing melee Coliseum. I don't have that kind of skill.
Lilac says Seldor for Sol.
Seldor for Sol? Yeah, for Soul, of course. But I thought you meant
Lilac says
for like
yes, you can revert
the rest
mine
of
is in
the
storage.
Jay, no, BGS spec would be miles better, but I don't have one. Oh, wait a second, I have a Warhammer. What the heck? I guess I could be using that, right? But it's probably not as accurate, you know? You'd probably be hitting zeros a lot, I would assume. Yeah, Warhammer can't hit. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I got myself killed. Oh, what's better? What's better to bring, Imbued or Brimstone Ring? I'm assuming you mean, Imbued, Berserker Ring, right? Seldor or Vardorvis. I mean, that's an option.
Varnish167 says yeah.
I would assume the Berserker Ring would be better. But yeah, I just use the Lightbearer. Damn. Just so I can spec for every single kill.
Longish167 says I am trying to do tour.
Gotta go, lunch break over. Glad you stumbled upon the stream. I'll keep tuning in. Good luck. Have a good day at work, dude, and thanks for stopping by.
Miss Flippany says don't ask phone for advice.
Don't ask phone for advice. Excuse me. Who are you?
Lilac says yeah, lol, literally the worst.
Okay, relax. Both of you. You guys are just jealous, alright? And that I'm about to have Virtus before any of you do.
Miss Spliffany says he don't even do raids.
Hello? I guarantee I have more KC than you. What's this? What's this, huh? Alright, how's it go? What's this?
67 says it's not letting me follow.
What's this? It's not letting you follow. Yeah, no,
Deadlift the World says holy afro.
Holy afro. What's up, dude?
Miss Tiffany says that's AI.
What's AI?
Deadlift the World says what sign?
Says camping
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Instead of Soul Reaper or Altor Law.
Okay, obviously the Soul Reaper axe is gonna be a byproduct of grinding the Virtus too. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna come eventually, but that's not the main goal. The main goal right now is the Virtus.
Lonish167 says, okay, I had to go on mobile to follow.
That's weird. Yeah, deadlift. I have no freaking idea. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. How about I go back to the gauntlet and just grind out another seed, so then I can have both weapons. I think that's a better idea, right? So I don't have to
Lilac
waste.
just reverted, man.
Oh, you wouldn't understand. I have a quota, all right. I can't be wasting shards like that. Hey, hello?
Says Ion replaces Boba in Toa.
You saw that X. I clicked. My god just didn't move. You all saw that. I don't know why that happened. Now, so somebody run it back. Run it back. What just happened?
Longish167 says I'ma have to unfollow now. Lilac says never seen someone die.
Longish wand. This is not an accurate representation of my gameplay, right? I'm not that bad at the game.
Miss Spliffany says I would too.
Why are you just sitting in my house alking like that? Imagine his Toa runs. Mind your business. If you're in my house, then technically it's my business, isn't that right? Never seen someone die in Duke this much. Hello? You show me your KDA at Duke right now. Log in and show me your KDA. I want to see. I bet mine's better than yours. I bet.
Lilac says brew I do Colo in 20 minutes.
Okay, what does Coliseum have to do with Duke? Check this out. Check this out. 13 kills in over 13 deaths in over 300 kills. And a PB of 49 seconds. Can you say the same? You filthy Stormcloak.
Lilac says 13 deaths is insane, lol.
How many deaths do you have? Let me see. Can you explain your process step by step so I know what not to do? 0. I guarantee
Lilac
that
says 0 deaths, lol.
I guarantee that in these global deaths, a lot of them, like you contributed a lot in this. I guarantee it.
Lilac says, okay, if I go show you, you have to revert.
I'm not gonna revert. No, I lost my super sets, dude.
Lilac says if it's so.
Oh my god. I don't know. I just can't win over you. You haven't even done this, boss? I would recommend it. This is it's a good boss to grind for after Desert Treasure.
Lilac says if it's 0, you're reverting to Seldor.
I'm not reverting. I'm not gonna waste all my shards on that. I could be wasting my shards on something else.
Lilac says you have like 8,000 shards you don't use.
I'm using them. What are you talking about? Look at that. Look at this. It's already.
Says on.
Look, I'm running out of shards already. I'm using them. Hey, as a matter of fact, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let me use them right now.
Lilac says TikTok can't see.
I'm using them right now. You see that? That is what I'm using my shards on.
Dylan says lamp.
The lamp in the back is dope. Yeah, I like it. It's huge. Oops. It was a huge purchase.
Dylan says sick ASF.
What doing? I'm still on the grind.
Lilac
I'm still looking for that Ver to stop.
Have 3 to 5 years worth of constantly using crystal.
No, I don't. What the heck?
Spliffany says he's dying at Duke.
What do you mean dying?
Dylan says, is the snow in member world only?
No, that's part of the stream. That's not part of RuneScape.
Snow Bunny says that he's always dying down here.
No.
Lilac says, and they buffed Crystal, you get 10 plus per run now.
Oh yeah? No, when did they make that change? Oh! Oh my god. I thought I was getting hit there.
Lilac says like 4 months ago.
So what you're saying is I could have had well over 10,000 shards if I did the grind. Like, now.
Lilac says yes.
Interesting.
Lilac says, but I barely use Bofa.
Both of these. You see, the thing is, you got spooned, alright?
Lilac says Iok replaces Bofa.
Aye. Yeah, trust me, I wish I could replace the Bofa with something else. But, and you know, your boy's just unlucky over here. And it's not even my fault, too.
Lilac says you can just go back and forth between Seldor and Bofa.
And how long are these shards gonna last if I do that? A few months? Do you not know how to do
Lilac
Duke?
says
What the
50
fuck is
shards
this strat?
5K hits proof.
This is perfectionist Duke, alright? Well, watch and learn, buddy. This is how you do Duke efficiently.
What says that's like 32 runs.
If you're over here using Sharks and Cerebrus at Duke, then you're doing it wrong. You're losing money. Trust me on this. 50 shards is 5k. If 5k hits, that's like 30 total runs. Yeah, but you're saying that as if I want to go back to Gauntlet to get those shards back. Nice. I'll take that.
Lilac says you have 6k shards, Marcus.
Hey, all I'm saying is that I don't think it's gonna last as long as you predict.
Lilac says mine is not corrupted.
You know, and that's what makes us different. I'm more of a permanent kind of guy, you know? I don't do temporary. What the heck? Jazz, what the heck are you trying to say? Are you trying to sing, buddy? Ah! It's crazy how often I'm misclicking here.
Lilac says either that or just go farm Hallie.
So my two options are to
Miss Spliffany says nothing but misclicks and
revert the Bofa to get a Blade of Salador or get the Nally. The two only options that I have. Nothing but misclicks and deaths. You mean deaths from Duke? Name the last time I died. Virtus is not an upgrade with your weapons. That's why after I get Virtus, I'm gonna go back to Doom. You know? I gotta get these upgrades one at a time. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand because you have other group mates who are able to help you cut these grinds down in half. But I'm actually solo
Lilac says
over
full
here.
Virtus doesn't matter with the new gloves.
Okay. Maybe max hits don't matter, but accuracy does matter. Also, Jazz, thanks for the 11 roses, by the way. Oh my god! I got Luduki! No way!
Shy says pet OMFG.
Oh my
Lilac
god.
says because in have 10x more KC and bosses than you.
No way! I got Luduki!
Dakota Albright
No
says
way! Oh my god, dude. How much KC is that? 338. Oh my god.
Lilac says undeserved.
Okay, okay. No way. Oh my god,
Lilac says,
dude.
Bro, you have 20 deaths than Duke.
I have
Junior
13,
23
alright?
Says the golden spoon.
Nah, no, you guys want to know like the
Dakota
golden
Albright
spoon?
says, nice spoon, GZ. Forget him.
The real spoon was getting the what's it called? The Magus Vestige in under 200 kill count. Like that's the spoon. Oh my dude. Dude, I wanted this pet so bad.
Lilac says he can't forget me.
Dakota Albright says that's a spoon too damn this boss likes you.
Luduki. Yeah, it's still a spoon for sure. But I still think the bigger spoon was getting the Magus Prestige that early.
Junior 23 says haha dope name. Dakota Albright says definitely.
Hell yeah.
Lilac says now go to Vardorvis.
If I go to Vardorvis, I'm gonna get made fun of. I already know that. I know that for a fact. And I know you're just waiting for it. You're waiting for to make fun of me for something.
Blames me for getting drops.
I flame you? What? Interesting. You saw that? That counts as an entity. Luduki couldn't walk over it. Oh my god, dude. L, what drop have I flamed you for getting?
Lilac says if I get a drop.
If I get a big drop, he says my teammates. Okay. I think that was the one time. The one time I said that your teammates did all the work for you.
Lilac says no, it's every time.
That's not true.
Lilac says these PPL don't know how toxic you are.
Okay. These people don't know how toxic I am. Chat, give rid of the ratio this. Me? Toxic? It's just factually impossible.
Lilac says, yeah, like telling me don't I have chopsticks to wash.
After you said something else to me first, right? Isn't that what happened? Do I have to remind the class about how racist you are?
Lilac says no, you always started.
I don't think so. No, you know what? It's not even I don't think so. I know I don't. It's always you. maybe there's a couple times that I start it, but I definitely don't do it as much as you do.
Lilac says no, it's every time.
Definitely not every time.
Lilac says you just started earlier.
How? What did I do?
Lilac says her group mates get everything for you.
I did not say that. I didn't say that today, all right?
Lilac says yes, you did.
No, I did not. I think if anything, I referenced it.
Lilac says you did it, Nerdabang.
No, I'm pretty sure I referenced it that your group mates could get could like cut the grind time in half, but I didn't say that they like did it for you again or whatever.
Lilac says look up my group.
I've seen your group high scores, and I know only one of them still plays. I'm pretty sure, right? What KC did I get the pet?
Lilac
Literally
says
the
yes,
last
it's only
KC,
me.
like before this kill. Like well, two kills before this. It was 338. Like not even 10 minutes ago I got the pet, dude. It's freaking insane.
Snap says that's insane.
Hell yeah, dude. See, I'm thinking that Duke has to be my escape from Blue Moon, you know?
Lilac says my HC got B-ring for his main.
Rigtight Snap says just got done with Ice Quartz Farm. Took me 222 KC.
Nice.
Lilac
that's good,
says
right?
Before his main.
Huh? Oh, it's 1 out of 50? Really? Interesting. I thought it was rarer than that. Can you die? Oh my god, dude. Why is he so tanky right now? There you go. My hardcore got B rank for his main. What are you talking about? Oh, before my main. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I told you I don't want the Berserker ring. I told you, like I actually believe myself when I say it's a noob trap. I'll stick with accuracy over damage.
Lilac says yeah, not getting Berserker ring.
The icon from Muspa took you 113 KC as well. Supposed to be 1 out of 50 also. You just cursed. No, you know what, dudes? You just cursed at the wrong bosses, you know? You just try another boss and you'll...
This is Bruce and you get angry sometimes.
I get angry sometimes. I get angry at the chat sometimes. That's what it is. Yeah, Bruce. A few minutes ago, I got Lil Dookie. I got the pet. Like, literally just a few minutes ago.
Doer says I have to see it to believe it.
He's
right there.
Farming Virtus for a mage upgrade and saying B-Ring is not to upgrade is the most backwards thing I've heard this year.
How is that backwards? Because Virtus increases damage and accuracy, but Berserker Ring only increases damage.
What anti-cheat did you use to get it?
Anti-cheat?
Yen and Yuri says lol it does not.
So you're telling me that the extra magic accuracy is not... What are you talking about? It gives more damage accuracy than mage accuracy than Blue Moon. And more damage percentage. And it's only gonna be amplified once I eventually get the Eye of Ayak. Or if I get it, honestly, at this point.
Doer says IDK, why you can't dodge?
I'm dodging right now, bro.
Yen and Yuri says I don't know who brainwashed you. Yen and Yuri says saying Virtus is better.
You want to explain to me how Virtus isn't better than Blue Moon? Just tell me. Just tell me.
Yen and Yuri says it's virtually the same.
Ah, I see what you did there. Dang. You know what? I haven't gotten an Awakener's Orb in a long time, so I guess that's fine.
Yen and Yuri says 1% magic damage and 4 more accuracy lol.
Yeah. Better is better, right?
Yen and Yuri says you will not get a max hit.
I told you the max hit doesn't matter as long as I'm hitting more often. That's all that matters to me. Bro, my ex looks like this, but I shake my head.
Yen and Yuri says that's not how that works.
Why were you with her in the first place if she looked like this?
Doer says I got Dookie at level 3.
At level 3. And bro, your Dookie's only level 3?
Kyle Frizzle says good question, family.
Yen and Yuri says the gloves made that irrelevant.
No, so the gloves, okay, just because the passive effect increases
Yen
your
and Yuri
accuracy
says you would
after
want
missing.
Ancestral.
Doer says he was in tough times.
You would want Ancestral. What? How'd it get hit there?
Yen and Yuri says Virtus is a shit upgrade.
Get a load of this guy. What the heck? Or bro, you don't even know your
Kyle
ABCs.
Frizzle says gotta find you something for the long winter boys.
Kyle. Are you crazy, dude? I get it. It's like a freaking drought out here, dude. I understand. Okay, L. If you're saying Virtus is such a shit upgrade, then how much upgrade is Ancestral compared to it then? To Blue Moon?
Yen and Yuri says 3x better lol.
I 100% doubt that. 100%.
Frizzle says this chatter has beef with Virtus Armor.
Yeah, she does. No, you know what the thing is? She has beef with every decision I make. That's her beef. It's almost as if, like, she just doesn't like me as a person.
Says because you make tilting decisions.
You know why? It's because I don't make my decisions based off of what other people say. I make my decisions based on my own experiences.
Yen and Yuri says like, why are you even farming Duke instead of Valtor?
Kyle Frizzle says phone likes that. Oh no, I hate it.
Yeah. Because like I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, L, but you can actually farm Duke slightly faster than farming Verdorvis. If you don't have the Noxious Halberd. Or a Salad Blade.
Yen and Yuri says Solder is better, but okay.
Salder is better than the Nox at Verdorvis? Is that actually true? Or are you just saying that now?
Yen and Yuri says you can use Defender and it's a faster weapon.
Is it faster? I thought it was 5-tick like the Howie.
Yen and Yuri says Beaver.
Broad.
Yen and Yuri says it's a 4-tick.
No, so I thought longswords were 5-tick. Wait, what are you talking about? Does the Seldor not count as a longsword? Chat, I need a fact check over here.
Yen and Yuri says this is why in fucking argue.
No, I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking. What are you talking about?
Yen and Yuri says it's a 4-tick weapon.
So why don't I see it more often then? I thought people didn't use it because it was a 5-tick over like something else. Salad Blade is in fact a 4-tick. Was that like changed or something? Because I always thought it was a slower. But yeah, if it's a 4-tick, that's really good. That's huge.
Yen and Yuri says, what do you mean, why don't you see it often? You fucking see no one farming Duke.
No, I never see anybody using that. What are you talking about?
Justin Eckhoff says no. Been 4-tick as long as I remember.
Interesting. Maybe I just assumed that it was considered a longsword then. You know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says Brussolder is used in a lot of places.
Like where? I can't even remember the last time I've seen anybody wearing it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And not even you, L. I've never even seen you use it before.
Yen and Yuri says I have Hallie.
Didn't you just say that the Saldo was better? Because you can equip a defender with it too.
Yen and Yuri says I have B ring. And full oath plate I don't need to use charges.
What the heck does Oath Plate have to do with that? What are you talking about? So why don't you just corrupt it then? If it's so much better than the Bofa, and Bofa is replaceable in a lot of places.
Yen and Yuri says slash bonus.
Wait, huh? I don't get it. What are you talking about? The slash bonus will be good for the Saldor also. What do you mean?
Yen and Yuri says, what do you mean, why would I corrupt Saldor?
Yeah, since you say that
Yen and Yuri says my Bofa is not even corrupted.
No, but why don't you use the Saldor over the Nox? Because you said it was better. It's like, why don't you just revert your bow and make it a salad blade?
Yen and Yuri says I just fucking told you.
Justin Eckhoff says I use Nox and Claws.
Yen and Yuri says I don't need to use charges.
So you're trying to conserve your crystal shards. And so what's the problem with me trying to conserve my crystal shards then?
Why says I have 2,000.
And I have 6,000. I'm trying to save it.
Says you have 6,000 more on.
It's not gonna last forever. You use the Nox and Claws?
Yen and Yuri says, oh, it will.
I hope it will, but I know it won't. Eventually, I'll have to go back.
Yen and Yuri says I've used 2,000 ever since I met you.
Justin Eckhoff says for Vard Nox and Claws. Duke Emberlight and VW, BGS.
Voidwaker? Voidwaker here? Before? I wish I could use the BGS here, but I don't have one.
Justin Eckhoff says faster KC.
Interesting. And you've used 2,000
says because
shards.
Too scared to learn Door Alter.
Justin Eckhoff says, are you on an iron?
Yeah, this is an Iron Man. Oh, I'm not scared to learn anything. It just, well, for one, it doesn't feel right. And then two, it's super freaking annoying. Like, I don't even like it with Sarah Doman. Doman just running around the room. It's boring as hell. I'd rather just do the way it was intended, just tank all the hits. At least that way it's more engaging.
Yen and Yuri says I'm going to hang myself.
In game. Anybody with a functioning frontal lobe will agree with me, L. I don't know what you're talking about. Depending on your autismo level, they'll agree with me.
Yen and Yuri says, I don't think yours is developed.
Trust me, it is. My brain is as smooth as a freaking baby's bottom. Cole. Oh god. You see, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't understand that that's just a little joke.
Yen and Yuri says it takes a special breed to go over 5 deaths at Duke.
And you wouldn't know what half of those deaths were? Misclicks. And misclicks are just honest mistakes, alright? That's not a skill issue.
Yen and Yuri says, can you PLS just go to Vardorvis?
I see what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get me to get the altar icon. So then I'm basically forced to get the Berserker ring. But it's not that simple, L.
Yen and Yuri says, yes, it what make me happy.
But what about me? What about my happiness? I want the not Venator icon, a Bellator icon. I want that more than the altar icon.
Yen and Yuri says you can have all of them.
Justin Eckhoff says, so go to Whisperer, then lol.
Yeah, bro, trust me, I want to go to Whisperer, but my best magic weapon... Just take a wild guess. What do you think my best magic weapon is? Just take a wild guess. Seeing this gear.
Justin Eckhoff says Warp Scepter.
Basically. My best magic weapon is a freaking Tread of the Seas. Not even Swamp. The regular freaking seas. It's freaking crazy, dude. I want to go to Whisperer, but my Doom luck hasn't been going too smoothly.
Justin Eckhoff says, well, get to farming Zara.
Yen and Yuri says because he refuses to do basic upgrades.
I'm trying to upgrade right now! Holy cow. What do you mean I refuse to do basic upgrades?
Yen and Yuri says Bruviatus doesn't do anything.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look this up right now. See, Blue Moon Top, the chest plate, it gives plus 30 magic accuracy, plus 1 magic damage. I'm gonna blow you out of the house. Plus 35 magic accuracy, plus 2 magic bonus, and plus 2 prayer bonus. See, Ancestral Top. Plus, oh, hold on, wait a second. Is that the same accuracy? Interesting. That's weird. Interesting. It's got a plus 3 magic damage, but okay, I'll give it that. It's got extra damage, but Virtus got the prayer bonus, and it's got the passive.
Is only better if you have Shadow Ion.
It's only better if you got Shadow / Iac, which I have neither of. It's just silly to think that Virtus is virtually useless when clearly it has its uses.
Yen and Yuri says Virtus does absolutely nothing for you.
I told you that's why I'm gonna get the eye after I get the Virtus.
Justin Eckhoff says Virtus is only
Yen
good
and
in a
Yuri
few
says
places.
plug it in the DPS chart.
Another thing, Justin, I suck at Chambers of Zarek. I don't plan on getting the Ancestral anytime soon. You know what I mean? I barely have like 10 KC at Cox.
Justin Eckhoff says Toa is my go-to.
Yeah. Toa is so much better than Chambers of Zarek. It's not even debatable.
Yen and Yuri says BRB Marcus heading
Justin
to library.
Eckhoff says Tob is better.
Why do you live at the library? Theater of Blood is better? I wouldn't know. I don't have any like real KC. I've only done entry mode. Got some Bowser Blood though. Yeah, but the main reason why I haven't done any Theater of Blood is because my gear isn't very good, as you can see.
Justin Eckhoff says you need a lot of upgrades for normal mode.
Yeah. Like, I don't even have a Fang from TOA. I got 3 Light Bearers. God, and then Doom, dude. 1500 KC. 3 freaking claws. It's not okay. Sorry, little Dookie.
Justin Eckhoff says I am close to 1000 KC at Doom with nothing.
With nothing? Sheesh. Sorry to hear that, dude. Damn. 3 in a row. I think my first cloth was at like around like 900 if I'm not mistaken. Like it did take a while to get my first item.
Not a single drop, so I gave up on it.
Yeah, I don't blame you, especially since Doom is freaking terrible, dude. I hate that boss. There's too much RNG built into it. In my opinion, at least.
Justin Eckhoff says Duke I have everything except Magus Visage at 200 KC.
You have everything?
Andrew Marbit says got the pet at 123 KC.
Damn, nice, bro. I just got the pet earlier today, guys, by the way. It was at 338 KC. I got the pet. But I'm more than happy anyway, because I got the Magus icon at 197 KC, I think it was. It was under 200 for sure. Yeah, that was freaking wild.
Justin Eckhoff says got my Duke pet at 100 KC.
You guys are making it seem like the Duke pet's not that useful or not that special. Like you gotta stop that, all right? let me be happy for having this pet.
Justin Eckhoff says got the Axe piece at 3 KC.
Oh my god!
Andrew Marbit says it was only my second pet.
And guys, I've been wanting this pet for so long. Let me enjoy it, all right? let me feel special.
Andrew Marbit says only have Baron and Skodos.
Skodos? Skodos is a pretty cool pet. I want that one too. I just wish he was more rare, because it's pretty easy to get it if you just farm like hill giants with dust devils, you know.
Justin Eckhoff
But he's still a really
says,
cool
I have
pet.
Baron, Snackling, Chaos LA, and Toa Pet with all mogs.
Damn, nice. How hard is it to get the KSLE pet, by the way? Oh, bro, you know what? I should have used the
Justin
early.
Eckhoff says not hard but annoying.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like,
It
it's.
says 1/300.
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably just more annoying than hard because, well, one, the PKers. And then two, just fighting the KSLE in general is just annoying. But I do like the pet though. The KSLE is one of my favorite bosses. Not to fight, but just like design-wise is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I was saying I should have used the early sailing days to do some wilderness content.
Andrew Marbit says LMAO, that's brutal.
Let's not talk about how I got KSLE at almost 600 G's. Buddy, almost twice the drop rate. Is it the same drop rate for the Fanatic and the Elemental? Or is it slightly different?
Justin Eckhoff says Fanatic is 1/1000th, Elemental is 1/300th.
Oh, damn, what the heck? I was not expecting that. Okay. I'll have to remember that then. Oh, by the way, have you guys fought Awakened Duke, by the way? I wanted to ask how it is. Because I do have a few Awakened orbs and...
Miss Flippany says no.
Not you, Flippany.
Eckhoff says I have, but I died.
But you died? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much harder is Awakened Duke compared to regular?
Andrew Marbit says I have not still got all 15 of my orbs.
8?
Miss Spliffany says 10.
Spliffany. Bro, have you even fought this boss? Like at all for the quest?
Miss Spliffany says never.
You see, Awakened Vardorvis, like that's like probably the hardest content in the game. That I can understand. Like that's a 10 for sure.
Miss Spliffany says I did DT2.
I did DT2.
Hey, it's me,
Hey.
Guy. Damn, that's crazy.
Darren, I don't know how you do it, but you say that in the same exact tone every single time you join. It actually feels like it's a soundboard.
Pardon.
I'm serious.
Please.
Please.
Garrett, please come back.
And Spliffany,
Marcus,
you
I,
did Desert Treasure too?
oh,
What happened?
I like that that's the most emoji you've used.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't even remember using it that much.
Apparently you used it enough. Let me take a look at mine.
Darren, I got the pet. I got little Dookie.
Nice.
Justin Eckhoff says, so when are you going to Vard?
And guys, I can't go to Vardorvis. You're gonna laugh at me. I can't be made fun of like that. Not in front of the school playground. I'm supposed to be the hot shot.
Says I need a laugh.
You need a laugh? They're gonna make fun of me. Now, actually, Darren, have you ever seen somebody fight Vardorvis?
I don't even know who that is, if we're being honest.
Justin Eckhoff says we will be laughing with you, not at you.
Alright. No, I'm not gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be freaking crying, dude. I hate Vardorvis. All right, you know what? After this inventory, then I'll do some Vardorvis. How about that?
You need me to show you how to fight him.
Well, I know how to fight him. I just suck at the game. And that's my excuse.
Justin Eckhoff says you and me both.
You can stack up to 8 of those potions. Wait, you can stack the potions also? I thought you had to... I thought you can only stack the ingredients. Interesting. Huh, alright then. I'll have to try that next time.
Justin Eckhoff says, brother, that was a call change like 2 months ago.
Okay, wait, okay, so I didn't know it was the potions. I thought it was the ingredients. I do remember that change though.
Marcos, these are some dangerous stats.
Excuse me? Let's see. Let's take a look at these stats. What the heck? There are 5,500 messages.
Oh, I'm sure Yana's got more than that.
There. What the? You know, that I can understand being your most used. Oh god. You guys check your Discord stats, whatever, like 2025 stats.
Yeah,
so
you're...
Hey. Oh yeah, yo.
Justin Eckhoff says, yes, I sent almost 30k messages on this year.
This is freaking just muscle memory at this point. I'll do it after this for sure. I promise. All right. After this kill, I'll stack the potions.
Justin Eckhoff says 1k hours in call 2.
1,000 hours in a call? Sheesh. I don't even remember what my stats for the calls were.
Justin Eckhoff says hashtag no life.
Alright. Hashtag no life. Nah, if anything, that means you have a life because you're socializing, you know? And better to socialize on Discord than in real life.
Justin Eckhoff says big facts.
Alright, I'm gonna stack the potions this time, alright?
Yen and Yuri says still here.
I'm gonna go to Vardovis after this inventory. And so you all can laugh at me.
Nekov says I convinced him to go to bar.
Yen and Yuri says here.
Yeah, Justin, you and Elle both convinced me. I'm sure a lot of people have this problem too, where you like to be comfortable, you know? Like I like to do Duke because I know how to do this. Like I don't wanna have to learn to do anything else. Hello?
Justin Eckhoff says I am the opposite. I like to be uncomfortable with the content.
Yeah, when I push myself, that's when I like to be uncomfortable. But I am actively trying to not push myself right now. Just to spite Elle sometimes. How did you name your pet? There's a plugin on Runelight. Hold on. Is old school RuneScape? Yes, sir. This is old school RuneScape. Hold on. I'll check the thing after this kill. I think it's like a pet. I don't know. But you could probably find it if you just search it up like pet name or something like that, companion name. If you don't want to wait for me to kill this guy first.
2 Warman 2 says no pre-WTF.
No pre? Huh? What are you talking about? The Tick Eater's brutal.
Justin Eckhoff says pet companion plugin.
Oh no, the pet companion plugin is to transmog the pet, but to name it is different. Armin, what am I not preing? It's crazy how tanky Duke gets. Alright, let's see. Named pets. Named pets is the plugin.
Justin Eckhoff says Sir Duke is not tanky. It's just your gear.
Yeah, it is my gear. I know that. I know that for a fact. Which is exactly why I haven't stepped foot in TOB. I know for a fact I would just straight up leech the entire time at TOB.
Justin Eckhoff says, Tob, you just need Elite Void.
Elite Void? Actually, I have seen people use Elite Void, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. But, my weapons, though, is also a problem. Master Run. Thanks for the heart, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, almost missed it again.
2Armin2 says new mechanic of Duke.
New mechanic? I don't think so. I'm not doing anything like that I would consider a new mechanic. I don't think.
Oh my god!
Yo, thanks for the 19 roses, dude. I appreciate it, bro.
2Armin2 says WTF very pot.
Who? Very pot? What do you mean? I use Elite Void with range and mage helmet. Full Torva for melee. Dude, freaking full Torva, dude. My best melee legs is Blue Moon. Oh, sorry, Blood Moon. Oh, and for Awakened Duke, you don't hide behind a pillar if you hit. Yeah? So how do you avoid it? Or you walk like backwards then?
Justin Eckhoff says you have to be tick perfect moving a tile back.
Damn, that's unlucky. Looks like I won't be doing Awakened Duke anytime soon.
Justin
Fawns
Eckhoff
and
says
Tick
brother,
Perfect do
use
not
a
go
tick
in the same
counter.
sentence together, by the way.
Makes it easier.
Use a tick counter? I don't want to do that. I don't even use a tick counter in the Coliseum. I just count the ticks like in my head. You know? Hello?
Justin Eckhoff says skill issue.
I know. Yeah, maybe I'm just old-fashioned. I try not to like flood the screen with too many tiles. You know what I mean?
Justin Eckhoff says tick counter can be above your head or near chat box lol.
Oh yeah, I get it. No, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right in my opinion for me to use it at least. Like I don't mind if other people use it. Oh my god. Oops. It's just a me thing.
Justin Eckhoff says better lock in.
Miss Spliffany says no.
Why are you just saying no? Are you still alking in my house? Greatest game of all time? Hell yeah.
Miss Spliffany says yes.
Why? Let's see.
Miss Spliffany says I have a lot of stuff that I smithed on my alt.
On your alts? Okay.
Miss Spliffany says I need to Al so I can buy more bars.
Bars? What kind of bars are you alking? she's gonna
Miss
say freaking gold
Spliffany
bars or
says,
something.
Yesery, look it up, my free world baby. It's called Split Bomb.
Split
Miss
bomb.
Spliffany says I make Addy plate bodies.
Adamant plate bodies.
Miss Spliffany says I'm nothing to say now.
Miss Spliffany says about my outing.
Unfortunately, I can't do another kill here, so I guess it's time for Vordorvis.
Justin Eckhoff says how many play bodies do you have? Justin
She probably has like
plate bodies.
she probably has like 50 plate bodies. She can't afford too much at a time. She's a little brokey. Isn't
Justin
that...
Eckhoff says, dang, he is calling you out.
All right.
Miss Spliffany says I have a couple hundred left. Miss Spliffany says I have more Bando skills.
Okay, relax. How many Ceradoma kills do you have?
Miss Spliffany says for next.
Oh, you know what?
Justin
Even that too.
Eckhoff says, how many Toa kills do you have?
Yeah. How many Toa? Yeah. How much Toa KC you got? And how many next kills do you have? How many days do I have? 210 days.
Miss Spliffany says I have been playing for 190 days.
Let's see here. Teleport to Stranglewood.
Yen and Yuri says that's Willa Hyeon is at 90.
That's Will.
Miss Spliffany says I am a noob and I have more KC.
Yen and Yuri says wild.
Okay, hold on.
AxeGator 144 says how long in real time have you been playing?
Years. This one account's been years.
Why are you using base, you dingus?
Why are you using Bass? I told you. If you're using anything more on these easy bosses, then you're doing it wrong. By far. Trust me. That's a pretty solid KDA. I'm not gonna lie. 60 to 12? That is not bad at all. Alright. Be right back. I'm running to the bathroom.
Mic off.
Miss Spliffany says, do ya all see that? Miss Spliffany says
Naneshi
she's
has
no-
become a real one.
Miss Spliffany says don't tell him I said that.
Justin Eckhoff says, do we see what?
Miss Spliffany says still terrible in Toa.
Justin Eckhoff says I can teach you Toa.
Miss Spliffany says we gonna have to have a class for me and phones.
Justin Eckhoff says deal. When?
Just Nickov says phones might be impossible to teach.
Mic on.
What the heck are you guys saying?
Miss Bliffany says I am always down for some raids, but I have kinda shit loadouts.
It can't be worse than mine.
Miss Spliffany says Phones has loadouts but terrible skills.
Okay, okay.
Miss Spliffany says, oh shit, he's back.
You guys aren't even ready for this. Oh, I still have a pickaxe. Okay. Let's see. Alright, hold on. I just gotta remember how this fight goes. It's been a while.
Justin Eckhoff says, okay, Fonz.
I think I remember.
Justin Eckhoff says, so this is what you do here.
Justin Eckhoff says don't die.
Miss Spliffany
don't die?
says, so
Easy.
are you gonna add the talesman to her house or what?
I
Yeah,
can't!
Says Spec when he's low, not at the beginning.
Oh, I want to be in the enrage phase as long as possible. It's actually ideal if you keep him in enrage phase as long as possible. Did you know that? Also, it's freaking hard.
Shut the fuck up.
It's freaking hard because there's too much stuff happening at once. I can't keep up with that on the enrage phase. I already struggle enough as it is, you know? Oh! Okay. Unlucky. Also, it's kind of Hello?
Yen and Yuri says you don't even want my tiles to make this brain dead.
Why did my prayer not switch? Okay, that was not my fault.
2 Armin 2 says fuel piso.
that was not my fault. Let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. If you stand on a certain tile, you can only, you only move 2 tiles at a time. Yeah, but what's the fun in that though?
Stephanie says add the talisman.
I can't add the talisman. I physically can't. Holy cow, dude.
Justin Eckhoff says no talisman equals skill issue.
That means a RNG issue. No, you cannot have my cheeks.
Tweety
Stay back.
_ Sweetie says Marcus.
What's up, honey? Alright, let's try this again. Think got my trusty pickaxe with me. I can't lose now. Alright. I think we can all agree that first fight was a fluke, alright? It just wasn't meant to happen like that. Right, guys? I love you. I think I mentioned this before. Another problem is that when Verdorvis does that glide, like it pushes me onto the tile where I get hit by the stuff on the floor. Like it's kind of cringy if you think about it.
Yen and Yuri says use my tiles
Justin
there.
Eckhoff says the tile I use it doesn't do that.
It can't spawn on certain tiles? The heck?
Justin Eckhoff says yes.
Hello, Bear? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know it can't spawn on certain tiles like that. Oh my god. What happened to my prayer?
Stupid Xbox has become a real one.
What the heck is turning my prayer off? Uh-oh. I don't know why I moved. Guys, I'm getting slapped around over here. Oh my god, dude. And he's too chunky too. I tried to move under him and I click on top of him. Like, why is it easier to click Verdorvis than to click Doom?
Justin Eckhoff says please.
Yen and Yuri says maybe just use Slda.
Maybe just use a better weapon, then you won't get hit as much. Okay. See, this is why I prefer the Duke.
Justin Eckhoff says, but Duke's drops are dookie.
Oh no, speaking of drops, oh, I lost Dookie. He's gone. He's gone forever. I can never reclaim him again. Verdorvis is fun when you get used to his mechanics. Yeah, that's the problem when you get used to the mechanics.
Justin Eckhoff says, I guess you'll give Phone a follow. He is kind of cool.
Guys, he is not a paid actor, by the way. All right. This is real life.
Justin Eckhoff says 100% paid actor.
All right, let's try this again. Also, I'm gonna need this anyway. Actually, no, I don't. I just need the ring.
Yen and Yuri says maybe take Corral Whams.
Healing is not the problem. The problem is not getting hit by everything. I just have to learn the mechanics.
Says maybe take combo eats.
Okay. All right. I just need to get used to this stuff. All right, and then we'll be golden. It's not necessary to waste all the good food on this.
Justin Eckhoff says use the tiles we are trying to tell you about.
Alright. Wait, which tiles are they?
Yen and
It's
Yuri
only
says,
2
where the fuck
tiles,
are you
right?
going to use food then?
What am I gonna use it? On
Justin
the content that
Eckhoff
requires
says,
it.
okay, go in the arena.
The actual hard content, like
Yen and Yuri says it's in her plugins. Yen
no,
and
I don't
Yuri
want
says the tiles.
I don't want the whole arena glowing over here. I just want 2 tiles marked. I don't want the whole thing.
Yen and Yuri says it's
Justin
not you,
Eckhoff says
dumbass.
go to the right.
Yen and Yuri says just open the
Justin Eckhoff
tile
says to right.
plugin on the side. Yen and Yuri says and click Vargas.
It's alright, L. I got
Justin Eckhoff says 2 up, 1 right.
2 up, 1 right. What is this, a clue scroll? So I just move from these 2?
Yen and Yuri says
Justin
that's
Eckhoff
the
says yes, and you
retard
have to find the
tile.
expo.
Oh my god. Alright, so when the X spawns here, and then I move over, I guess I don't have to, but when the X is coming to hit me, then I move here then. Like, and it gets you in a perfect position. I've seen it
Yen
before.
and Yuri says you are actively just making it harder.
Oh yeah? Watch me win right now.
Yen and Yuri says as you
Justin
spec full
Eckhoff
HP
says
again.
stand on the other tile.
So I camp on that tile. The little thing came on this tile. That little
Yen
stem.
and Yuri says yeah, this is a retard tile.
Oh my god.
Justin Eckhoff says you have to camp that tile and it won.
I'm camping. Did I run into the axe? I thought it was safe there.
Yen and Yuri says good job.
Thanks. I've been
Yen
practicing.
and Yuri
Can you
says
tell?
are doing so good.
Thanks. I've been practicing. Can you tell?
Justin Eckhoff says see you avoided.
Ah!
Tweety _ Sweetie says I am not going to use my points again.
Oh! I'm healing.
Tweety _ Sweetie says you don't even acknowledge it.
What are you talking about, honey? Oh, a nice try, guy. Trying to sneak up on me. Huh!
Tweety _ Sweetie says go to hell.
Hello? I'm dead. Wait, how did I miss that
Tweety
range
_
attack?
Sweetie says what are you talking
Justin Eckhoff says
Vari?
there.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, nice job.
Wait,
using
how?
retard
No.
tile.
How did I get hit by that?
Tweety _ Sweetie says you ignore.
My stats. There
Justin
you go.
Eckhoff says you switch prayer to fast.
Tweety _
Was it too fast?
Sweetie
I
says
thought.
good.
Okay, I guess it was too fast then.
Yen and Yuri says good job dying.
Good
Yen
job
and
dying.
Yuri says not listening.
Alright, so then why don't you tell me what the tiles are?
_Sweetie
No, I don't
says,
want
yes,
you.
good job.
I don't want to download the
Tweety
whole tile
_
pack. I just
Sweetie
want you to
says,
tell me the
dying.
2 tiles I need to stand on. How about that?
Yen and Yuri says I tried fucking telling
No,
you
no,
100
not the tile
times.
pack, not the tile pack. Just tell me the tiles to stand on.
Yen and Yuri
111
says Terry's
says
4
show stats.
tiles in the tile pack you fucking.
There's 4 tiles in the tile pack. No, I don't want 4 tiles. I want 2 tiles. I don't care about the 2 that mark the outside of the arena or whatever. What do I need the other 2 tiles for?
Yen and Yuri says you can fucking unmark it, idiot.
So why can't you just tell me what the 2 are then? Why? I don't understand.
Yen and Yuri says just put them on and then unmark it.
How am I supposed to know the ones to unmark?
Yen and Yuri says it shows you.
You just put 2 spaces in front of each pillar on your sides. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to put too many tiles on the screen. I don't like that. I don't like it. And plus, it kind of blocks the
Yen
other
and
head
Yuri
also.
says you have the tile pack already.
Holy cow. Let's see. So how does this help?
Yen and Yuri says now unmark the ones you made.
No, tell me how this helps first.
Tweety _ Sweetie says Marcus, why are you ignoring me? Tweety _ Sweetie says and my MSGS. Yen and Yuri says okay, unmark the ones you made first.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll wait. I'm not ignoring you, honey. Stand between pillars. It's
Yen and Yuri says the 3 up top.
it's the 2 tile markers. That's it.
Yen and Yuri says is when the X goes on top you can run through it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you. The
Yen
3
and
up
Yuri
top.
says you can unmark it if you want.
I don't know what you're trying to say right now.
Yen and Yuri says the fucking only 3 that's connected.
You said the 3 up top, and then you said the 3 connected. Hello? do you even know what you're saying right now?
Justin Eckhoff says this tile pack makes it harder than it has to be.
It makes it harder than it has to be.
Yen and Yuri says no it doesn't, you idiot. Justin.
When you stand between the pillars on the right, you have 1 marker, 2 tiles in front of left to right pillar. Yeah. So when you say stand between the pillars, you mean like here?
Yen and Yuri says OMFG. Yen and Yuri says open Discord Marcus. Yen and Yuri says he'll show you.
No, the middle. What are you trying to show me?
Yen and Yuri says just wait.
Oh my god. Between the 2 pillars is where you stand. I'm waiting.
Yen and Yuri says I'm streaming.
Where your mouse is right now, literally between the two center pillars. Between the two center pillars.
Yen and Yuri says join the stream.
Justin Eckhoff says Quasi is saying on the tile I had you marked.
Think this one? You're not at Vordorvis. How am I supposed to see these tiles? You don't have to do the kill. Just you can just teleport there. Then you'll have the one pillar on each side of you. Now one tile will be green. Will be the green one marked. This one here. Two tiles straight away from the pillar. That's all you need. So these two here.
Yen and Yuri says look.
Just replicate that to the left pillar. So running like across the screen over here.
Justin Eckhoff
Yen
says
and Yuri
no.
says just watch.
Justin Eckhoff says the pillar below you.
That's left. Yes, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you specking in him when he's full health? Why are you specking at full health? You're doing it wrong. Bass, bro. That's right. Vordorvis is too easy. You don't need Quan bombs for this guy.
Nate Warmbeer says I died so many times during this boss.
Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. So you just run between those two tiles? Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. I thought you said the tiles didn't spawn those roots. So there are no like perfectly safe tiles from that then, right? It can spawn anywhere.
Shy says Vardorvis pet next. Shocked face.
I mean, the Vardorvis pet I guess would be kind of cool, but I don't have too much faith in getting it right. Since I literally just got the Duke pet earlier today. There's no way that people believe that this is easier than Duke. There's no way. I don't believe it.
Justin Eckhoff says I do.
This is so much freaking work. What'd you say? I couldn't read your messages. It's too small.
Yen and Yuri says Void Waker ignores defense.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Just notice your quest cape, holy moly, you're just doing a stare off. Hell no, Duke was a cakewalk, right? I don't know. I don't know why people say this. Like yeah, I agree that Vordoris goes down fast, right? He does die fast.
Says BW
but
spec goes off magic level of person NPC being hit.
But the problem is that, well, one, he's got more health, and two, he just takes so much more effort to fight, to kill. Yeah, Voidbreaker spec goes off a magic level. Oh, of the person being hit. I didn't know that. I thought it was just based off of yours. I don't know, I still feel like the same thing's gonna happen.
Yen and Yuri says stop spessing early.
You did the same thing!
Yen and Yuri says look, you did it.
But the problem, the biggest problem isn't just the axes.
Using a Void Waker.
Oh my god. Get out of here, Vordorvis.
Yen and Yuri says go back bottom tile to reset him, yes.
But yeah, the problem isn't the axes, it's that there's just too much stuff happening. Oh. Too much stuff happening on the screen at once. You know, I just get lost in the sauce, you know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says for that you can just step down one tile Marcus when he spawns spikes.
One tile? That's true.
Yen and Yuri says use good job.
I think the problem is that it's just hard to see, you know? Oh, too early. Oh my god. Damn. This guy is super annoying.
Yen and Yuri says are using range protect.
Oh, did my prayer not switch
Yen
again?
Yuri says you didn't switch.
Of course it didn't. Alright. But I also moved too early. I got hit by the axe at the end there.
Yen and Yuri says you see how much easier that way. Yen and Yuri
burning
says
claws
was.
are good. Yeah, I would assume so, but I don't have one, unfortunately. I have one burning claw, and then that's it. I never got the second one. You see how much easier it is? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it easier. Like, it is less clicking, but the problem is it's still Vordoris. Like, Like the problem wasn't dodging the axes. The problem is dodging everything altogether when he gets to the enrage phase. The true tile highlights the axis.
Yen and Yuri says Ergen.
Yeah, that is true.
Yen and Yuri says it's very simple.
It is. It's just kind of hard to get used to.
Yen and Yuri says use Thrall.
I did. I was.
Yen and Yuri says, do you have suffering on?
No. Should I? I'm using the Brimstone Ring. Oh yeah, because he does a lot of chip damage, so I guess that helps, right?
Yen and Yuri says, yes, suffering is good here.
I don't know what it is that's making my prayer it's so like slow here.
Yeah,
I feel like it's worse than
you can stay on that bottom or middle one. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter which one I stand on. Oh, nice try, guy.
Yen and Yuri says C.
Is my mouse acting up or something?
Yen and Yuri says spikes don't spawn.
I did notice that. The spike didn't spawn there for some reason. Shit! Oh! That's... Oh my god, that was bad. Okay, we're living now, we're living somehow. How the heck did Chivalry get on? Bruh. This guy is so freaking annoying, dude. I don't get it.
Yen and Yuri says panic clicking a lot.
Was I? I didn't feel like I was.
Yen and Yuri says I barely click when I fight him.
I mean, when I was watching you do that kill before, you kind of got pretty low there. Since you're still learning,
Yen and Yuri
I'd
says
take
yeah, but you've
double
also
leads.
been playing for a while. Yen and Yuri says my hands are cold.
My hands are pretty chilly too. It's kind of cold in here, in this room.
Yen and Yuri says, can you watch me do another kill?
I mean, I can, but what difference would that make? I'll swap over to the other thing.
Yen and Yuri says just for fun.
Just for fun. Alright, go ahead. W RuneScape? Hell yeah, dude. This game is great. Who said that? You see, it also helps that you have better gear and a better weapon, you know? Like, I'm over here using...
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha!
Hey, look at that. A speed chaser.
Yen and Yuri
How fast was that?
Yen and Yuri
58
says
seconds?
I got the
Nice.
task.
Congratulations. Darren, nobody's farting on your door.
No. Did you see it?
Yen and
In the
Yuri
corner of
says
the
I
room.
don't even do Vardorvis.
Barely visible.
L, what was your Vardorvis KC in leagues, by the way? And don't forget Kawam Rams. I don't need it. I don't need it, dude. But the main reason is because I don't want to. I don't want to
Yen and Yuri says that
fish
doesn't
them.
matter, lol.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? I could
Yen
have
and
had.
Yuri says the axe just kills it and you stayed in spot.
And Darren, are you spectating
Yeah, I'm
this terrible boss?
This guy's about to get one shot.
Probably. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. What's happening? Back to melee. Okay.
What the heck?
It's meta, Darren.
When did I miss this? You cannot time out moderator unless you put this channel.
Oh, in the Discord chat, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you had to do.
Yen and Yuri says so much cleaner. Yen and Yuri says don't forget the suffering.
It's on. I am suffering right now, though. Oh my god, that was too early.
Yen and Yuri says when he goes down you can right click him for an extra hit.
When he goes down? What do you mean? Like during that?
Yenandiri says like that.
Darren, he won't die!
Why won't you die?
I keep hitting zeros! Can't right click. Oh, that was so much freaking work for one kill, dude.
Yenandiri says you gotta right click before he goes down.
Before? Wait, what do you mean before he goes down? Like before that little thing pops up on the screen?
Yenandiri says before the orbs come out.
So I have to right click attack before that whole thing pops up. Summon the Iron Golem. Buddy, this ain't RuneScape 3.
Yenandiri says yeah, you will notice when Cussy stops doing anything.
Yeah, I can definitely notice it, but and so you have to right click attack before everything pops up. You should stand between the pillars on the middle tile against the wall. I was told to stand here.
Yenandiri says you can right click him and click attack even when orbs come out. Yenandiri says so you don't have to do it fast.
So I don't have to do it fast. Oh, I forgot to spec him, by the way.
Yenandiri says as long as the option is there.
Yeah, I don't know how people believe that this guy's easier.
Alright, come on, this guy's light work, no reaction. Max, come on, I'm at least like 250 KC on this guy.
Alright, that time I was a little slow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even paying attention. Did I do it?
Yenandiri says you can safe up.
Did I do that right? I saw 7.
Yenandiri says yes, just like that.
Shit. Ah! Danny. He's smacking me a new one.
Oh yeah.
Did I get hit by that? Ah! On cheeks. Lava runes. Yo, I'm gonna go broke fighting this guy.
Yenandiri says good job, much cleaner. Yenandiri says proud of you actually.
Justin Eckhoff says look at you.
We'll see how long I can keep this up.
Yen and Yuri says just listen to Yenna.
It definitely helps. I forgot the spec again. It's just too much stuff going on the final phase for me to remember.
Says get used to it, then start specking.
Ooh. Yeah, get used to it, start specking. It's a lot easier said than done, buddy.
Yen and Yuri says nice job.
Good job.
Justin Eckhoff says no, get used to everything. Then incorporate the spec.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. I gotta get used to everything first. Damn! I'm hit! Oh, too early again. Okay, hold on, we're chilling.
Yen and Yuri says you are pretty clean to me, just less panic clicks and save up a bit more.
It doesn't even feel like I'm panic clicking. I'm just trying to just trying to not die, but I ended up misclicking a bit. If you consider that panic clicking. Uh-oh. A supply drop. I think you know what that means.
Yen and Yuri says nice job, D.
Nice job, D. Alright, it was only one time that I ever did 2 kills in one trip.
Yen and Yuri says I would never try to make it harder for you, I always look for the easiest ways, you know that.
Is that the same one we're fighting Yama, and you decide to teleport, mid-fight?
Oh god.
Yen and Yuri says you flamed me though.
I didn't flame you. I asked a genuine question. What do you mean? Right there, and I was just curious.
Marcus.
Hello?
Buddy, I gotta jump through so many hoops just to charge some goddamn water orbs.
Oh, you trying to make battle stabs? What's going on here?
I'm trying to level up my crafting. First, I had to get my magic up to 56, and I had to get my crafting up to the right level to make the uncharged orbs. Now, I have to go get a dust key.
Wait, dusty key?
Yeah.
Yen and Yuri says not only is this easier, but you look pro doing it too.
Okay, I don't know about looking pro. Spec time? I'm remembering?
Yen and Yuri
Hello?
says ask Darian you look good.
I hit a bunch of zeros. Adam and ore.
Yen and Yuri says 3 kill trip.
I can try. I love you. Darren, if you were watching somebody fight this boss, would you think they were good at the game?
I don't know.
Yeah, this man's just busy crafting.
I'm jumping through like 15 different hoops.
Yeah, how is this man getting through the black dragons?
Oh, you're right. I should go get my my shield.
Alright, looks like it's time.
Why couldn't they have put the like water obelisk somewhere reasonable?
Yeah, right. And not only is it like completely out of place, it's like it takes so long to get to it too.
Yeah, unless they have like 70 something agility.
Yeah. Melee, hello? We're good, we're good. Speckin'? Last ditch effort? Help! Help me! Good job, Thrall. 17 sapphires. Oh, there, and I did it. 53 kills in one trip.
Yen and Yuri
It's a new
says
record.
almost perfect kill. Dini Ue job Marcus.
That wasn't a perfect kill. Or that wasn't... Was it actually? I thought I got hit by a couple things there.
Yen and Yuri says I said almost
Eckhoff
perfect.
says almost a perfect KC.
You both are saying that.
Justin Eckhoff says was perfect until enraged.
It was perfect until he got enraged. Interesting. Flex? This guy can't be serious.
Yen and Yuri says not as bad, right?
Yeah,
Yen
I mean,
and Yuri says it's so simple.
It's okay, I wouldn't say it's simple. It's not as bad as you know, the first few attempts, but I would still say that Duke is easier. like by far. I don't have the muscles yet, Darian. I'm still working on it.
Yen and Yuri says you
Then
can
you're just
do
gonna have
that
to hit that
with
flexing
fucking
game.
missing arm man.
You can do Duke with a missing arm. Yeah, I still believe Duke would probably be easier to farm until at least I get a better weapon for this. Like you said, the salad blade or the Nally.
Yen and Yuri says Kofselder.
Cough syrup? That's what it looked like. What it sounded like.
Yeah, kill him with cough syrup.
Yen and Yuri says corrupting is a new trap TBH.
I agree. I definitely fell for that noob trap. I just got too excited once once I finally got the siege, you know what I mean? Like after all that time. Interesting. Specking him out. Now, of course, he's impossible to click when I'm actually trying to click him. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Who needs combo food?
Yen and Yuri says I only bring Angler or Karawam here.
I'm gonna have to start bringing my bass here then. The heck? Like, these are 2-minute kills. Hey, how did I get a 1-minute kill? That must have been on task.
Yen and Yuri
Use
says
Trout.
Angler to just relax Karawam to hit faster. Well, thanks for the tips, guys. I appreciate it. Yen and Yuri says it takes too much effort from me to get you to just listen.
Top says watching you is making me want to log on.
You should do it, dude. Your sailing's not gonna wait forever.
Is almost 70 ceiling.
Yen and Yuri says in
Oh,
one
you got a higher low than me?
D.
What do you say? You left the inner 25 tiles. How did I just miss that? Hello? What hit me? Yeah, but by far, the best part about this little setup here is the fact that Vordorvis doesn't move so much. It just, him moving around was one of the worst parts about this whole thing. Uh-oh.
Rockley fan 122 says yeah.
Get him, bro! Yeah!
Yen and Yuri says THX for acknowledging.
Thanks for acknowledging. Acknowledging what? That Vordorvis got a big booty. Because the hitbox is too big.
Justin Eckhoff says how much easier it is when you listen.
Hello?
Yen and Yuri says I have a small one.
Well, Justin, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. When you've known Yena and Yuri as long as I have, then you'd be very hesitant to listen just as much as I am. Half the stuff that comes out of her mouth is it's just like literal. Uh oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, it's crazy that you know two people right there.
Yen and Yuri says shut the fuck
Who
up.
do you know
Mrs.
more,
Blackie
Yena
Cotton
or
Picker
Yuri?
telling me to wash chopsticks.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh! Quick rapid heal.
Justin Eckhoff says Yen is funny.
She's funny. Oh! You know what? Oh! I'm out of here. Am I gonna keep bleeding? No, we're good. Alright. I thought I had enough food for that last kill.
Says THX Justin.
It's funny when you're not on the receiving end of it. That's just how it goes. And now you guys are gonna see the power of the bass.
And now he's mad.
Justin Eckhoff says it's a give and take.
It's a give and take.
Yen and Yuri says yay telling me this is my family because they have an Asian name.
And what did you just call me before?
Eckhoff says stop dropping vials, I collect those.
What do you collect the vials for? But yeah, actually, I didn't have to drop those. I'm not sure why I did. Let's see what your last message was. Shut the fuck up, racist Blackie cotton picker telling me to wash chopsticks.
Justin Eckhoff says just elect them part of the tism.
Part of the tism. Did you hear what her last message was, by the way? Racist Blackie cotton picker. Like, when have I ever said anything even remotely close to that?
Justin Eckhoff says
Yen
I
and
did.
Yuri says everyone is on my side.
Who's on your side?
Justin Eckhoff says that just means you're real friends.
It just means you're real friends. You took damage from Vordorvis. Where? From what? Oh, what the heck?
Yen and Yuri says don't let me and Spliffany go on about you stalking middle schooler kids.
Alright, that never happened. What the heck? What is going on? I don't even know what I'm getting hit by right now.
Justin Eckhoff says, whoa, let's hear that story.
No, there's literally no story because it never happened. Ah! I was looking at my inventory.
I think there's more Black Knights here than there are White Knights in Falador.
Where? In Taverley?
Falador.
Yen and Yuri says
There's more Black Knights
you talking
in
about the Black
Falador?
Knights? No, the Taverley dungeon.
Yen and Yuri
than
says
there are at
excited.
Falador town.
Yeah, there's Oh yeah, you're right though. There's a little like area where there's a big the camp where they all like to hang out.
Talk about the Black Knights, the White Knights.
Yeah, Black Knights.
Yeah, they have a whole base down here.
Yeah. Yeah, so what you're saying is the White Knights would lose.
Justin Eckhoff says
Because
that's it. I am going to Twitch to see Yen's comments.
Are you saying the Black Knights are superior to the White Knights, Darian?
Well, based off the levels I'm seeing, it might be.
Shit! Uh-oh. I'm good. It's a small loopsie. It happens.
Looking at me.
He's fucking the shit out of me!
Yen and Yuri says, yeah man, let's bring base.
Base? Yeah, see? Easy. At 36? Duke drops 90. You see that? The bass was fine.
Gotio77 isn't making it big.
I'm guessing that's you, Justin. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Cap, don't F with my boy. He's conditioned to the chaos.
Gotio77 says, okay, Justin is here. Yen and Yuri says, bro, you don't even use food anywhere, nor do you need all the fucking 30k sharks, just use it.
Actually, I have 11k sharks.
Yes, Bard, I need to learn this.
I know, I'm still a firm believer on the
Gotio77
Dookie
says
method.
big facts.
I'm gonna use my food on harder content, like the Awakened bosses and Contract Yama. And not for this baby stuff, alright?
Yen and Yuri says, lol, do you don't use food there?
I don't use food there? What are you talking about? I haven't tried it yet.
Marcus.
What's the matter,
I
Darren?
just realized I went through the entire dungeon and I forgot to bring my water orbs.
Yen and Yuri says you don't even have a B-ring and are talking about contracts and awakened bosses. Yen and Yuri says this is crazy.
I don't need a B-ring for that. I told you, B-ring is a noob trap. Darren, here's the best tip I can give you. Do not go for a Berserker ring.
Yen and Yuri says you are the biggest noob trap of them all. Gotio77 says wait, he doesn't have the gear for awakened.
I don't have a Berserker ring. I never got one. Oops, where am I going here? It's just not necessary, you know? Like, there's so many better rings out there.
Yen and Yuri says you are the plague for the noobs to become even noober.
I'm the hero that they need. All right. They need somebody like me manning the hull.
77 says what's he using, a brimstone ring?
I was using a brimstone ring, but I'm using the suffering now.
Yen and Yuri says yes, he uses suffering and brimstone.
That's not true. Sometimes you use a Ring of Shadows too.
He says he refuses to get the ring.
I already have a Warrior's ring. It's the same thing, but better. Well, what do I need a Berserker ring for?
Gotio77 says Light Bearer would be better than Brimstone or Suffering. Yen and Yuri says, do you see what I'm talking about, Justin?
Oh shit.
Yen and Yuri says he is saying Warrior Ring is the best.
Yeah, once you upgrade it, it's curtains. You can't compete with it anymore. Shit.
Gotio77 says Warrior Ring is best for cows and goblins.
Best for cows and goblins.
Sixto says that.
You guys weren't supposed to see that, by the way.
This guy.
Yen and Yuri says not even using dragon boots.
What would I use dragon boots for? I don't even have dragon boots like I have to. It's in the storage, the stash unit.
Gotio77 says brother. Yen and Yuri says fucking defensive stats, you dingus.
Defensive stats? Yeah, here we go again. See, Darren, the problem is that she believes that defensive stats are actually useful when it comes to endgame content.
Nice.
It's all about protection prayers.
Gotio77 says Yen, where did you find this guy?
Where did you find this guy? She found me on the old school RuneScape Reddit for based players.
Defensive stats on arena boots.
Arena boots may have 0 defense stats, but it's got a prayer bonus. And that extra prayer bonus lets me use the protection prayers longer, which in turn makes it more useful.
Gotio77 says the stats do make a difference in endgame content.
You know what? I got you. Let me bring the Blood Moon. Let me show you there's 0 difference to having defense stats or not. I don't need the oath plate. What's up, dude? You know, even better, I could bring Void.
Yuri says see, he purposely rage baits. Gotio77 says not like the cows and goblins you are used to.
Watch. I'm gonna be taking the same amount of damage here.
Stream off and jacks off to all the rage baiting he does. His food says nice hair.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Look, I'm just trying to prove to you guys that defense bonus is not as important as you're probably thinking.
Yen and Yuri says him clipping you and slurring after you die BT.
After I die? It ain't happening.
Gotio77 says defense is more important than prayer stats.
Yeah, but we'll see about that.
You hear that, Marcus? That means that I could have the most defense and not use any of my protect from melee or range.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to tell me right now. I'm kind of missing that slash accuracy right now, though.
Gotio77 says definitely not what we said. We said stats, not protection. Yen and Yuri says BTW Void has defensive stats.
Yeah, but the biggest thing I'm looking for is prayer stats here. I'm just trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you that oh, nice. It's not as important as you're making it out to be. Like I'm cooking, bro. Look at this. I should just bring Void here.
Oh my god!
Yen and Yuri says yeah till you miss a prayer and he hits 49. Gotio77 says then do it in monk's robes.
Don't make me turn this into a challenge stream, alright? I'll do it. Oh, too early.
Gotio77 says do it you won't. Yen and Yuri says it already is a challenged stream.
Ah! Wait. I bled.
That must be why you're using Bass.
Yeah.
Gotio77 says please.
Please. Oops. That had nothing to do with the Void, by the way. That was a skill issue.
Yen and Yuri says nice job, no one place where you won't die. Yen and Yuri says cotton field.
Hey, do you hear this? and she's over here calling me racist?
Gotio77 says Yen is a savage. Yen and Yuri says you sent a pic on Discord. Yen and Yuri says at you a cotton field.
That was AI generated. I wasn't actually picking cotton. Don't worry. Yeah, you can generate pretty much anything nowadays.
Yen and Yuri says take off suffering too. Yen and Yuri says if you don't need defensive stats. Gotio77 says can you generate a perfect KC for us?
Generate a perfect KC? Bro, I got you. It's gonna have a different name and a different gear setup, but it's yeah, I can get a picture for you.
Yen and Yuri says monk robes and no suffering.
I think you guys are just making this a little bit too easy for me. I'm not gonna lie. Now you know what? Let me get the extra prayer bonus.
Yen and Yuri says since are looking for prayer bonus.
Yeah, prayer bonus. All right. Which hat can I wear for prayer bonus? Proselyte? Should I wear the face guard? I don't have any.
He says no that has defensive stats.
Hold on.
Gotio77 says anything that gives defense stats goes to the bank.
I don't have. Oh wait, I do.
And Yuri says the
no,
God
it doesn't
items.
give any prayer bonus. What the heck? The God items? I don't. Oh, you know what? I do. I don't have any other band braces. You know, I'll do one even better too.
Yen and Yuri says Gothic stall.
I don't have any stalls.
Yen and Yuri says why are you sneaking a Fury in there?
Because the free gives prayer bonus. What do you mean? What's that? +5.
Yen and Yuri says strength necklace.
Strength Emmy doesn't give any prayer bonus. I don't care about that.
Yen and Yuri
I need
says
prayer bonus.
wear a holy symbol.
Oh, good point. Let me see here.
Gotio77 says no fury. Gives defense.
Holy simple, here we go. What do I got here?
Yen and Yuri says defender. Yen and Yuri says.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. Wait. Even better. Negative defense. Negative
no
defense.
Ring of Shadow gives defense.
That's the only thing I got that gives prayer bonus, dude. Oh no, you're right. Here, Explorer's Ring. Negative defense. That's even better, right? If only I had.
Yen and Yuri says nice helmet sneak lol. Yen and Yuri says no.
Okay, why don't you tell me which helmet to use then? Which helmet gives prayer bonus?
Yen and Yuri says a boater.
Boaters don't give prayer bonus. I'm getting memed on right now.
I mean, Marcus, you kind of asked to get meme done.
Excuse me? Oh, hold on. The crystal helm.
Gotio77 says use the golden helm.
Guys, I'm looking for a prayer bonus, alright?
Yen and Yuri says yes, you can wear crystal helm.
Actually, you know what, Marcus? What ring are you wearing?
Explorer's Ring.
Okay.
I would have
figured for the prayer bonus.
Yeah, I would have preferred the Ring of Shadows though, because it gives more prayer bonus, but apparently having +5 magic defense bonus is too much for you guys.
Yen and Yuri says check your house for a miter.
I don't have any miters either. Actually, maybe. Let me see. Wait, the medium, right? Yeah, 0. I got a cloak.
77 says there no helm.
Wait, then no helmet? Hold on. There's got to be something here.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, take helmet off.
There's got to be something. Hold on. Let's see here.
Gotio77 says what kind of organized bank is this?
It took me a while to organize this. Yeah, I think I might just have to go for the crystal helmet, honestly. Oh, I'm ready.
Yen and Yuri says where hit point suit.
I'm looking for prayer bonus, alright? Alright. I think this is the play. I probably don't even need 2 prayer pots now. One is good enough.
Marcus, I'm pretty sure a goblin has more defensive stats than you right now.
Yeah, what are you trying to say? Help! I'm getting hit by everything. Help!
Gotio77 says definitely need to bring bruise anglers and Karimwans.
Watch this. I'm about to prove you guys wrong.
Oh, God.
Yen and Yuri says why are you using zombie axe? Yen and Yuri says Crozier.
I never got any Crozier drops or Clue Scrolls. I never got any of those prayer items. The only one I got was I think a Bando's cloak or something. Alright, you guys ready for this?
Gotio77 says they're no weapon.
They're no weapon? Oh, I'm sitting on the wrong tab, by the way.
Yen and Yuri says, oh, now you want to bring shots.
You told me to bring sharks before, so I'm only doing it now.
Gotio77 says, oh, you noticed that to Yen.
Oh my god. Dead, I'm getting bullied right now.
Yeah, Marcus, don't you know the sharks give defensive stats?
Apparently. According to them.
Then no food.
I'll bring up Blood Fury then.
Gotio77 says, dang, looks like he's taking way more damage, right? Yen and Yuri says, thought you were saving shots for endgame content.
Yeah, but with this challenge that you guys made for me right now, this might as well be, hello? Endgame content.
Yen and Yuri says, oh, so now defensive stats do matter. Yen and Yuri says, or else it's endgame content.
Uh-oh. I'm hit. Ah! Oh my god, he just maxed a 13 on me off prayer. No!
Yen and Yuri says, BTW, using piety. Yen and Yuri says, that's defense.
Oh my god.
77 says, chanced.
Chance? They're starting to get upset that I'm doing this without any armor. You notice that? Oh, time to spec, time to spec. I love it when people doubt me, because then it motivates me to want to prove them wrong.
Alright, Marcus, now do it with no food.
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, keep this up. Go7 says, wait, he just said no armor, but he has something in each slot.
What just happened there? How much food was I using when I was using the oath plate? This seems pretty similar if you ask me.
Rahit underscore says, wait, he has full armor on.
Look at my defense bonus. Look at my defense bonus right now. Tell me that bronze armor is not better than this. Also, oh no, never mind. I got hit once. I was gonna say that was a perfect kill, but I missed one hit.
Then Gotio77 says, you just said no armor, but you have armor. Rahit underscore
I was talking about prayer bonus. Oh my god, that's impressive. I really need to do this treasure too. It's the last purple for a quest cave. Bro, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that, dude. I promise. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Piety off. All right.
Yen and Yuri says, and don't use a super combat pot.
Okay, I'll bring the super set then. Yeah, I'll do that then. There, and they're trying so freaking hard to get me to lose, but they forgot who I am.
And Yuri says, and bring a base.
Yeah, I forgot you're Oda Black, right?
Yeah, I'm Oda Black.
OBS Omnichannel says take the pro boxing gloves and really show them.
Oh, the boxing gloves!
Gotio77 says, no sharks, you said you only need base there. Yen and Yuri says, oh wow, he can't escape his shark.
Oh my god. You guys are so annoying. So the problem is that with the base, I need more DPS if I'm going to be using base. I don't have that DPS for this.
What does he think he's doing in that here?
Gotio77 says, we are holding you to your words.
What does he think he's doing in that gear? I'm doing end game content. I'm just trying to prove to these people that defense bonus does not matter in end game content like this. If you got prayer bonus, you're good to go.
Yen and Yuri says, even with the best food, he can bunch Vardorvis to death. Gotio77 says, oh now we are just the
He's got that motherfucking glow. Now we just these people? Oh god.
TJ Bell says the name's
Yen and Yuri says drop the tuna.
Alright, fine. I'll eat it. How about that?
Yen and Yuri says tuna heals 22. Yen and Yuri says that's an extra.
Oh,
base.
yeah. Good idea. Reset. I'm using bass.
Snow Bunny says a TJ Bell I am for the streets.
It's probably gonna be a long fight, so I'm gonna spec now.
Yen and Yuri says Sharks is 400 horsepower. Base is 260 per 20.
Damn! Just straight zeros.
Yen and Yuri says so using the tuna is an extra base.
Bunny says no way.
Gotio77 says nice specs.
I need more accuracy, not defense bonus.
TJ Bell says he's gonna do it.
Yen and Yuri says, oh no, why are you taking so much DNG now?
Why am I taking so much damage now? Because statistically I would be further into the fight, but I got 0 DPS here.
Yen and Yuri says because.
Because what?
Gotio77 says Yen, I think it's cause defense matters.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do for me once I beat this guy? What are you gonna do for me? Hello? Click?
Yen and Yuri says it's not like Dragon Booties gives defense and damage. Gotio77
Jump
says
and follow.
what you want me to do.
Guys, I'm getting slapped across the head.
O3S Omni Channel says 150 Ingo Bar has poison gas stuff.
I think the biggest problem is that I just need a better weapon.
Gotio77 says should be used to getting slapped in the head from Yen Long. Yen and Yuri said long.
Nah, she can't touch me. She can't even reach me. She's too tiny. She's bite-sized. Help! I need a better weapon. Do Yama next in this gear?
He tells all his friends in hot.
I literally never said that. Help! There it help.
Yen and Yuri says so now we're
I'm sorry,
alive.
Marcus. I don't think there's anything I can do for you.
And quick, call you Dad Jagex.
Gotio77 says I believe it. I've heard him say it before.
And Papa Gagex, help!
XX7 says by Sharks.
Snow Bunny says W chat.
Ah! I went too early. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, but you see that it's possible. I can do it. I just need a better DPS. I was smoking that guy. Even with the negative defense bonus
Yen
on.
Yuri says we never said it's not possible. Gotio77 says so how much food do you have left?
Snow Bunny says he whooped your tail.
That was good, not gonna lie.
That was good. NGL.
Thanks, dude. I'm being doubted by my chat right now, so I gotta prove him wrong.
Yen and Yuri says I can do it with a dragon scimitar and naked with lobsters.
Alright, do it.
Yen and Yuri
Do
says
it right now.
does it mean I'm going to keep doing it?
Do it, do it. I want to see you do it right now.
Gotio77 says I can do it with a bronze dagger naked. Yen and Yuri says you know damn well I can do it.
Boxing gloves.
Rock bandos and the boxing gloves. Oh god. They're actively trying to get me killed. You guys already saw that it is possible. Yeah, but can you do this? I didn't think so. But can you do this?
Gotio77 says we aren't trying, we are succeeding.
No Bunny says I want to do Vorkath barehanded one day.
You want to do Vorkath barehanded? Isn't that an achievement? To fight him with no weapon or something like that? Yeah, armor doesn't matter as he hunts for Virtus. Because I'm not hunting Virtus for the defense bonus. I'm hunting it for the magic offense bonus.
77 says Yen, what world am about to pull up?
353.
Yen and Yuri says 353.
Snowbunny says it's a combat achievement.
Yeah, you better start working on it then, Snowbunny.
Gotio77 says give me 2 minutes.
Let's see here.
Yen and Yuri says oh.
Snow Bunny says I am still learning with my
Yen and
legs.
Yuri says using
still who?
gear again.
Huh? Using my gear again? Because I'm gonna run out of freaking bats if I keep doing this.
Yen and Yuri says using our gear again.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of bats. I can't be having that. Bats is too important to me.
Yen and Yuri says using our gear again.
Using your gear again.
Gotio77 says so defense does matter.
Holy cow. How about
Gotio77 says just admit it.
You guys using gear again.
TJ Bell says it really doesn't.
I just all I need is more DPS. It's really that simple. Like defense bonus doesn't matter. And my previous attempt proved it.
XX Luck XX7 says buy better food.
Buy better food. I could use better food. But it's like I said before, it's completely not necessary.
Yen and Yuri says using our gear again.
Using your gear again. No. I'm only using the necessity. What's completely necessary to increase my DPS. That's all I need. I don't even need the strength bonus. It's not even that necessary if you think about it.
XX Luck XX7 says buy bandos or obsidian.
Oh, I forgot about Obsidian.
Yen and Yuri
But
says
I
you
can't.
visited
I'm an
outside.
Iron Man, and I have like 10 bandos, KC.
Gotio77 says we are waiting.
What are you waiting for? Interesting. Interesting. Look at my inventory right now. What is going on here?
Gotio77 says you have visitors outside.
Interesting. Look at my inventory right now. That is weird. How much defense bonus do I have? Maybe defense bonus isn't that important. There, sometimes you gotta teach them the hard way, you know.
Fury says it's weird because you're using suffering, fury, knees.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know why? Because it increases my DPS. That's all I need.
On a Tour 500 in that gear.
Tour 500? I've never done 500 before. The highest I've done was 350.
Yen and Yuri says STR Ami, Berserker Ring.
I told you I don't care about strength bonus. I care about accuracy. I'd rather use the amulet of accuracy then.
Yen and Yuri says STR Ami is accuracy. Gotio77 says defense doesn't matter, remember?
Yeah, defense does not matter.
Should be easy. Gotio77 says Yen one day he will learn.
Justin, you forgot that I'm cheeks. Ah, I right clicked instead. I'm cheeks at You guys gotta remember, I suck at this game. Hello? Huh? Did he just ignore my prayer?
He says I solo 520 while he solos Duke. Gotio77 says please.
Right.
He just ignored my prayer. What do you mean?
No Bunny says W chat again.
Oh my god. That's not right.
Snow Bunny says common chat dub.
Nah, L chat. L chat.
Says 4 deaths in 1 hour.
4 deaths in 1 hour.
Yuri says nice one, bro.
Nice one, bro. Thanks. I've been practicing.
Gotio77 says only 4.
Now this bear's gonna get it now. It's kind of hard when it's like 1 versus like 5 or however many of you guys there are. I'm over here trying my best.
Gotio77 says but Vard is 1v1.
Oh, nice death fonts. Oh my god. There, no.
Oh, look at that! You got visitors.
Mine's it's bugged. Remember? It would show up there, but it just doesn't want to show up for some reason. It's bugged. Only 6 KC? Come on. They're just standing there. You know what? Vardora says ain't even worth it.
Says only 6 KC.
Only 6 KC.
Only 6 KC.
Only 6 KC. Yeah, is that all you got? 6?
You know, Marcus, why don't you go ahead and flex how many you got then? What?
I keep trying, Darian, but it's bugged. You see, it's supposed to come up here when I say it, but it just doesn't come up.
Oh god.
Yeah, does that ever happen to you?
Yeah, you know, just all the time.
Look at these goobers. Well, look who's back! Yeah, but can you do this? You do this right now. Do this right now. That's what I thought. They wish they could dance like me. Can you do this?
Marcus, I'm sure.
What about this one? My turbines will make me sit. Not on my watch. These guys are just preying on my downfall, Darren. You know why I'm using armor now? Because it gives me some accuracy bonus. But you're right. I technically I could.
77 says also give you defense.
Oh, I don't care about the defense. I just need accuracy, which is exactly why the Warriors ring is better than Berserker ring.
Gotio77 says edit back yen.
Oh, so now you both can flame me all the time.
Yen and Yuri says Warrior Ring gives defense.
Okay,
Gotio77
relax!
says
Holy cow!
Yen and Yuri says looks like it's also shit.
Oh my god. It's nobody that do not join their side. It's gonna be nothing but pain and suffering. Damn, I'm hit! It ain't worth it.
Gotio77 says join us.
You know, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure I used the same amount of food this kill than the one with the monk robes. Like I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the same amount of food I used. Yeah. Now they're all silent.
If you want to kill it 1,000 times like this.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill him 1,000 times. I'm gonna kill Duke 1,000 times like this. Because Duke has the good mechanics here. And bro's nice and easy. As a matter of fact, how about this? I'll take it off.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, Duke is deaf for ones who are missing some chromosomes.
Does this please you? I'm only using accuracy right now.
Yen and Yuri says whoa whoa. Yen and Yuri says now he wants to please me. Yen and Yuri says I'm only 20.
Oh shit! Ah! Whoops. Misclick.
Oh, Marcus.
You're using Blood Fury. I'm not. I'm using a regular Fury. What are you talking about?
Likes the young ones.
Holy cow.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus in barely over age.
Snow Bunny says, oh sorry, I am blind.
Now you see, you already got blind from trying to join their side.
You heard him. He wants to please me.
Darren, what am I supposed to do?
Gotio77 says he said please us.
I don't know. I think your first mistake was waking up and streaming.
Again. Get over here, bitch.
He woke up. Another terrible mistake.
Ah!
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, I'm in the library and you want to please me.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I keep walking it one tick too early.
Please.
Please, Master. Please, Master Mordorvis. Don't do it. You guys notice something funny? This entire time...
77 says I'm in my room and he wants to please me. Yen and Yuri says he misclicks when he gets excited or have a boner.
Snow Bunny says SMH.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This entire time, I could have been farming Dookie. You notice that?
Yuri says 6 deaths is crazy.
6 steps is crazy. What she's at?
Yes, Omni Channel says Duke is buns though.
Yeah, but that's exactly the reason. Duke is super easy to kill.
Says at Oprah's Omni Channel exactly.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, no, it's probably not gonna be worth it. Maybe. I got completely out of food.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus the type of guy to go to a family reunion and tell everyone he's a hardcore gamer, and tells them he kills an endgame boss called Duke.
Yeah, I should, right? I think that'd be a good idea, actually.
Ty says hello again, phone. How goes the grind?
What's up, Ty? I'm
Snow
getting
Bunny
bullied.
Says, did they fix sailing?
No, they didn't fix sailing. They made it worse. They made it so people have to play less.
Ty says, oh god, which boss is bullying you?
My chat. My chat is the boss is bullying me.
Gotio77 says his endgame bossing is barbarians.
Barbarians? I don't know, those guys are pretty savage if you think about it, though.
Ty says the final boss of all, Elmar.
You'll never guess what they're bullying me for, too. It's crazy.
Snow Bunny says Chad is undefeated.
That's it. I'm going back to HD.
Yen and Yuri says I know exactly what you're going to do when you end stream.
Yeah, what am I going to do, huh?
Yen and Yuri says are going to order a Duke plush and fook the shit out of it.
Bro, I'm not British, right? You died to something you really shouldn't. Okay, no. So the thing is that these goobers really think that defense bonus is required to fight these endgame bosses, and I'm proving to them that it's not. I beat Verdorvis with monk robes, and then they're still over here saying like, oh no, actually you do need all this defense bonus, even though I just did it without any.
Yen and Yuri says no one said you can't beat it.
But you're saying that is super important, and so I'm just trying to prove that it's not that important. Isn't that right? Hey, even
Yuri says then take off armor for Duke 2. Yen and Yuri says because the chill scales off armored AMG.
Hello? Oh my god, I forgot my pickaxe.
Gotio77 says let's go to Nex and you can only use prayer bonus armor.
You guys trying to kill me so bad. Bro, death bonus is not required. Prayer bonus or attack strength is the most important. Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, listen.
Yen and Yuri
Defense
says
bonus,
use
defense bonus does help. It helps, but it's not the end all be all, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotio77 says or SCP.
SCP? Containment breach? Damn, pickaxe actually does matter here.
Gotio77 says super combat pot. Yen and Yuri says let's see you survive in challenge mode Cox. Yen and Yuri says with no Masori.
I don't even do regular Cox. How am I supposed to do challenge mode?
Gotio77 says oh he will survive Cox alright.
What are you trying to say?
Yen and Yuri says yeah Justin. Yen and Yuri says you know he cosplays with his brother right.
I'm the only one in my family who cosplays.
Gotio77 says is that the one in middle school? Yen and Yuri
God.
says Marcus goes on his knees and call his brother Solheredit.
Help, I'm lagging! Bro, keep on going on with that little fanfic of yours. Now, I want to see how it ends. Like, bro, Justin, I'm living rent-free in her mind. She cannot stop thinking about me, I swear, dude.
Ty says phone you streaming on the Purple app?
Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok and TikTok and Twitch at the same time, and Kick. I don't really mind if you guys say Twitch. I know it lowers, like, I guess engagement or whatever, but I don't really care, honestly. If I don't reach like a couple extra people, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yen and Yuri says the one who wants to spend more
Ty
time
says yeah,
with
TikTok
me.
hates the word.
Oh, but what if you just start twitching then? Does that count?
Gotio77 says still waiting on him to do all bosses with prayer armor only.
Oh my god. I'll do it. But I ain't doing it for free. This bass doesn't come cheap, alright guys? Darren would know. He's never even seen a bass before.
Gotio77 says okay let's go to Tor.
Dude, I already did Toa in freaking Blood Moon. That's already rags.
Casey the Creation _1992 isn't making it big.
What's up, Casey? How you doing?
Says has defense though. Yen and Yuri says all you need to do is give him bruise in Tor and he will die. Yen and Yuri says cause he doesn't sip it lol. Yen and Yuri says he will trigger you in Tor.
Okay. That one time I forgot to sip a brew and then I get flamed for the rest of my life for it. Like, seriously? Like, bro, it wasn't even that deep.
Yen and Yuri says not one time, he is always dead at tackle. Gotio77 says I have Fang Kit so I can carry him easy. Yen and Yuri says because he doesn't sip brew.
Oh, you got a Fang Kit? Yikes, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Ty says 4K pulls at Tembar and help me.
What the heck? Why are you doing so much Temporos? Well, what's the driver for the pet? is 4,000 necessary for anything? Or 200 mil fishing XP?
Ty says I have the full log and no barrel.
Gotio77
What?
says getting the Fang Kit trained me
The
to
barrel was
carry
the first
people
thing I
like
got.
Thorn.
Getting the Fang Kit tainted me to carry people. No, it trained you? No. So the thing is that the Fang Kit is actually a noob trap. And not a lot of people know this, but it actually nerfs the Fang when you put the kit on it. Did you know that?
Yen and Yuri says nothing.
Darren,
can train
it's
you
true,
enough
Darren.
to
Trust me
raid
on
with
this.
him.
Nothing can train you enough to raid.
Gotio77 says no, it doesn't.
Okay, so why did I have to carry you so much?
Gotio77
And in
says
Baba's
fearless
room?
you form.
Nah, but real talk, the kit actually does nerf the Fang. It makes it look worse. And but why would you want to actively look worse? You know what I mean? There's a reason why people call this Fashionscape.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, that's like me saying I don't want to afro. Gotio77 says why would
Ty
you
says
want
that
to
100
active
more pulls
play
at
the
Timber
game
End, so I
harder
send them.
without defense?
Ty says, do I send them?
Because it doesn't make it that much harder. That's why. You got 100 more pulls at Temporos right now. Should I send them? How many have you done today so far?
Yen and Yuri says Zami brew down to 1 defense and then go to
Ty says
Vardorvis.
today I've done 350.
Today you've done 350? Sheesh. Is there even more time in the day for you to do 100 more? What the heck? Ah! Whoops. My fucking. Alright.
Yuri says
L.
Zami brew down and kill Vardy and I will shut up today, Marcus.
Name one person who has more than 2 Zami brews in their bank right now.
To try any boss on 1 death.
Name one person.
Gotio77 says rebound.
Name one person who has more than 2 Zami brews in their bank right now. I promise you can't do it.
Yen and Yuri says make it.
I'm not gonna use my Taurus Stone on Zami brews. Are you crazy?
Gotio77 says I do. Yen and
No, you
Yuri says
don't.
I have Zami brews and Oda Block does. Yen and Yuri says I keep mine from Yam. Yen and Yuri says Yama.
Crazy. Oh, you keep the mixes from Yama. Okay. That's real. I have 1 4-dose and a 2-dose. Why do you guys have Zami brews in your bank?
Yen and Yuri says it's free herbal oryx.
Tony says iron.
You guys are freaking crazy. I've never used a Zami brew in my life.
Gotio77 says exactly.
The only time I've used Zami brew was at Yama when he dropped it.
Gotio77
It's just
says
extra.
no XP waste.
Okay, hold on. You said it's free Herbal XP when you get the Zami mix from Yama? What are you talking about? It's already a mix. You can't turn it into anything else. Wait, Ty.
Yen and Yuri
Every
says yes,
Zami
you
brew
can.
that I pick up. What? Hello? Okay. You can actually do stuff with Zami brews, with the Zami mixes. Well, what can you do with it then? Come on, I'm waiting. She's probably over here looking it up.
Yen and Yuri says I can store it in my bank and I can drink
Oh
it
God,
when I'm
Ty.
thirsty.
Ty says I am gonna riot.
Gotio77 says he'll trade you some Zami brews, then hop worlds with me and trade me again.
Guys, if you're not immediately using the Zami brews that you get from Yama, or
Ty
dropping
says
them
I
when
am
you
actually
leave,
losing it.
then you're doing it
That's
wrong.
4 water tomes.
Bro, how do you have 4 water tomes before a fishing barrel? That there has to be, like, you have to be able to buy it, like, directly from somebody, right? Like, there's no way you can't.
Yen and Yuri says, why are you black, Marcus?
Ty says it's the only thing I am missing.
the heck?
The pet.
Yen and Yuri says, why would you
Snow
ask
Bunny
him why
says
he has 4
OSRs
toes?
is rigged.
Yen and
It's
Yuri
rigged.
says he can have 4 tomes if he wants.
He doesn't want 4 tomes. He wants a fishing barrel.
Sounds like let me spend 20k flakes for a barrel, please gag it.
Yeah, right? You guys are freaking crazy, you know that?
Gotio77 says I'm waiting on Fawn to snap back at us already, lol. Yen and
You
Yuri
see,
says
Justin,
YouTube
you don't know
should
me,
do
but I have a lot of self-control. Like I don't get mad easily. It takes a very special person for me to get mad at.
Gotio77 says I seen him at Vard. I don't need to see a collar run.
Wait,
Yen and
what are
Yuri
you
says
trying to
I
say?
made to sol on my hardcore with drag and he flames me.
Okay, when did I flame you? Please explain to me because I don't even know. Come on now, come on. I'm waiting for you to explain it to me.
He says, "Cuss you opened eyes."
Oh, is it my fault that your eyes are closed half the time? Wait, not even half the time, all the time. Your eyes are just perpetually closed. Oh, I already have some potions. No, but that's not my fault though. You were just born like that.
Gotio77 says, "Wow, kind of racist." Yen Yuri says, "C."
Oh, buddy, you should see the freaking message she sends me. You should see it, dude.
Gotio77 says Yen would never talk like that about you.
No, yeah, see, that's the thing. She'll never say it in person, but she'll type it in chat. Because she knows what would happen if she says it to me.
Almost 8 hours today.
Yen and Yuri says, "I never make fun of you stealing bikes."
Ty says, what a way to spend my day off.
You spent 8 hours at Temporos? Bro, Ty, it's time to go, dude. You gotta go. Temporos is off limits to you now.
Yen and Yuri says if I said it to him in person he would rape me.
Okay, don't freaking say
Yen
that,
Yuri
okay?
says because
Holy
he's
cow. That's
says my
too
day off has been
that's
just
too
him.
freaking
It's
much, alright? You see this? She's actively trying to get me banned too.
Marcus, you're gonna
Snow
get
Bunny says
allegations
Ty, you must be close to
on
my
somebody
phone.
who's
says
halfway
no, he
across the
wouldn't,
globe.
Yen.
Yeah, right?
You're not in middle school.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good.
Yen and Yuri says I'm the cute white skin Asian girl with long hair petite.
Literally.
Ty says I have a 96 vision
Wait,
eye.
who?
Yen and
Snow Bunny
Yuri
says they get
says he
bored
will
after an hour.
100% rip
Wait.
clothes off me.
Wait, who? Who asked? And sometimes you gotta put them in their place.
Ty says only two I am doing this because I am masochistic.
You're masochistic. Yeah, I mean, it's right. You're playing RuneScape, so it must be true.
Ty
Gotio77
says, and I
says, who is he putting in
AFK at
place?
B1s.
Snow
I'm
Bunny
putting
says
Yetta in
at
her place.
ILMAOO.
You want an AFK at Bwans? Can I ask why you trying to catch cool bombs?
Gotio77
when you
says
could
you
be
hear
catching
that,
sharks?
Yen? He is putting you in place. Yen and Yuri says he's going to pin me down and please me and make me cosplay
Oh my
Duke.
god. First of all, I already got the pet. I don't need nobody dressed up as Dookie anymore. Darren, help!
It's funny.
Doing sailing for Marlin.
I don't think there's any help to be given.
You should really be doing
Gotio
sailing
77
for
says,
Marlin.
"What do you mean
Oh yeah.
anymore?" So it
Wait,
was
hold
a
on.
thing at some point.
Wait a second. You can use Marlin as combo
Yen
food?
and Yuri says it was always something.
Bro, what are you talking about? Do you even know what you're saying right now? Yeah, I think she's finally gone off the deep end. But Boan's AFK.
Ty says IBK if it's Marlin, but sailing has a 20 horsepower combo eat. Ty says no halibut, I mean sorry.
Gotio77 says,
Isn't
"You
it
know what
like
you're
22
saying.
or something
Do
for
you
the
know what
Marlins?
You're saying. Yen and Yuri says Marcus, I'm scared now you want to force her pleasure off on me.
I literally never said that in my life. And trust me, I got way better things to do anyway.
Gotio77 says I heard it.
What do you mean you heard it? Holy cow. There's freaking professional gaslighters everywhere, dude.
Snow Bunny says it said Marlins are 24 horsepower.
Well, 24 hit points, even better.
Snow Bunny says on the wiki.
Yen and Yuri says Yaoi no killing Duke for 4 hours for an upgrade for a Trident of the Seas, not even Swamp. Gotio77 says dang Yen, now he said you aren't even worth his time.
It's true, Justin. You may not believe it, but it's true. It might hurt your feelings, but trust me. How many javelin tips did Vardorvis drop, by the way?
Yen and Yuri says I can pull out
Interesting.
receipts that he loves my time.
Oh my god. There we go. And now she's gonna think she's all that.
Yen and Yuri says do you want me to pull out receipts, Marcus?
Obviously no.
Gotio77 says was it at the massage place?
Yeah, that's where she works.
Captain Meep says Dan will be right back at it.
Captain.
Yen and Yuri says okay, I won't since he said no.
It wasn't me. I didn't say that.
NVM
I didn't say that. Oh my god. And Darren, you're just sitting here watching me get attacked.
I mean,
Alpha curve.
I'm finding this all pretty entertaining.
This guy fell for the nuke trap too. He's using the Rancor. And Darren, you want to tell me what's entertaining about this?
That you're fighting 2 battles, one in RuneScape and one in the chat.
Gotio77 says so if your buddy speaks up we will flame him too.
Ty says serious offers only.
Dandruff King is back at it again. Bro, Captain, I got Lil Duker earlier today. I got the pet. Arguably the best job you can get from this place. Selling 58k Spirit Flakes.
Still doing crafting.
Why the heck do
Yen
you
and
have
Yuri says, I will
58,000
be back,
Spirit
I
Flakes,
have to
dude?
study a bit now.
What the heck? Yeah, I got it at 338 KC. freaking mega spooned. And now I'm just looking for the Virtus.
Gotio77
Hell yeah, I
says
got the
talk
pet.
to you later, Yen.
Snow Bunny says lucky.
All right, it's safe now, Darren. She left. It's a relatively safe now. Yeah, let me show you guys.
Oh my god.
Ah. Baron is mine.
Gotio77 says go ahead, Darren.
He's... Darren, and now they're challenging you.
I'ma do 50 more pulls before I quit.
To do what?
I don't know. Says pet here, big win.
Ty says give me RNG.
He give you RNG. Hey Ty, make Guthix tears rest upon your shoulders.
Yen and Yuri says Don, T-Forge to join the Discord Justin. Gotio77 says we have been flaming Fawn. Now we flame Darren.
Now we flame Darren.
Yen and Yuri says, I'll do a job, Marcus, don't worry, just continue killing this shit boss.
That's exactly what you're gonna say when I finally get this Virtus armor. You're gonna be like, damn, he was actually right.
Gotio77 says, oh Yen, what's the disc?
There's a command to make the Discord come up. Okay, I don't just actively try to invite people places like that, all right? Especially since I'm fighting for my life here. And Ty, I want to hear the good news, man. Come on.
Grace Howard says I have 2 Virtus pieces in 386 KC wall.
Damn! Nice, dude. I'm still looking for my first one.
I got 1 game left. Ty says game.
Capnatch Meeps says second pet watch.
Oh no. Oh, I thought he died! Help! Be good. A small loopsie. It happens to the best of us.
Snow Bunny says you need defense.
Gotio77 says okay, a minute now.
It's not that useful. Trust me, Snow Bunny. I'll do this in Monk Ropes too. If I really have to.
Gotio77 says thank you, Snow Bunny.
You see, misclicking and needing defense before unavoidable hits is completely different things.
Gotio77 says monk robes then.
You guys just love watching me succeed. You know that? I should make a clip out of that. Just doing this out of doing it in monk robes of Vardorvis before.
Ty says send 1 awakened Levi in Monk Robes G.
Monk Robes G. Oh, good point. I got G.
I'm terrible at PVM, so I need defense more than most people.
Snow Bunny, let me give you a little tip here. So you actually, if you don't get hit, you don't need defense bonus. Trust me on this. It may sound kind of weird, but it's true.
Gotio77 says don't listen to him, Snow
says
Bunny.
You have a strange feeling you are being followed.
You have a strange feeling you're being followed. Uh-oh. Also, Ty, I can't do Awakened Leviathan. I haven't done any Awakened boss at all. Like, there's no way I'm doing Leviathan of all too.
Pre-made works 100% of the time.
Yeah, if they attack with mage, pray mage. It works 100% of the time. He's right. And by that logic, you don't need any defense bonus.
Gotio77 says, why did Darren go quiet again? We can't flame him this way.
Oh yeah? You've done the other ones?
It's too hard for me too.
Why did Darren go quiet again? You can't flame him this way.
Oh.
Oh,
What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything.
Marcus, I find that hard to believe.
It was Justin slash Godio. He wants you to talk so we can flame you. You can't get the timing down?
Gotio77 says, Darren, talk more so we can flame you.
Alright, pull up a script for me.
Just start talking about how I'm a better gamer than Yenna.
Marcus, my experience in seeing Yenna play games was
Gotio77
you
says,
saying
"Don't
something
need a
to her
script,
and then her
just follow
teleporting
forward."
away.
You don't need a script, just follow Fawn.
Caleb the sign guy sneeze says we not trying to lie though.
Yeah, there's no lies here. There's no lies here. Trust me. I'm actually an excellent gamer.
Caleb the sign guy sneeze says you better than me. Capnet Meep says my parrot knocked water on my PC. Scared to turn it on.
Oh no. Turn that parrot into a cape. And tell him that you got it from a clue scroll.
Gotio77 says, put it in rice.
Put the PC in rice. No, wait, Caleb, I'm actually, in fact, not a pro gamer. I like to tell people that so they think they're better than me. And then I hit him with a 180. Damn, I need some glue.
Gotio77 says he is pro so we can flame him.
Food for the gods.
Capnet Meep says the clue reward is based off the kind of parrot I have, lol.
Here.
Trace
I got you guys. I got you guys.
Rune drops in a row is criminal.
It does suck, right?
DH stake me. Winner gets fish barrel.
Okay, gamer. DH stake me. Winner gets the fish barrel. Darren, this guy's done a winner Todd for, I'm gonna assume, the freaking years at this point, and he still doesn't have a single item that he wants. Where's my monk robes? Wait a second, there are no monk robes G. Are there? Or are they from something else?
Ty says I've been a temp for about 2 months.
What the heck are you doing? Why are you still here? There's just been alking in my house for I don't even know how long.
Ty says I think it's monk robes G or T.
Yeah, I got T. I'm over here slaying though. What the heck? Get out of here. Wait, okay, so probably don't need all this, but I'm gonna bring it anyway. Watch. If I could beat this goober with nothing but monk robes, then you guys gotta do something for me. You guys gotta subscribe. How about that? You use that Prime. Nice try, guy.
Ty says no.
Just no.
Ty says I got pet.
You got the pet again?
Ty says I got pet.
Oh no.
Ty says before my barrel.
There, and he's got the pet twice.
Ty says I'ma lose it.
Ty, you gotta go, dude. It's not meant for you. And I'm pretty sure the barrel that he's looking for is also like one out of like 100 too.
Gotio77 says Fawn probably doesn't know how to boost RNG for drops in game either.
Alright, how do you boost RNG then? Well, why don't you explain it to me?
Is 1/5000.
Oh, 1 out of 400. Okay, alright, so I was a little wrong.
Gotio77 says must talk to Master Oziak.
Okay, bro.
Teach me how to boost RNG.
Maybe for a Visage, Oziak can boost it, but it doesn't work like that, bro. Spec weapon, I'm using the Arkin blade. Yeah, this thing is a freaking go.
I am going to Oziak RN.
You're going there right now. Freaking Oziak.
Gotio77 says you.
Bro, Oziak is not the RNG king, all right? Yeah, but he can't even get himself a rune plate body. He had to buy it.
Gotio77 says Oziak blesses you.
Oh my god, the Somali pirate. I ain't no Somali, bro. You don't see me over here begging for money, all right? Begging for money or handouts. Oh my god, no.
Oziak has been spoken to. I must send one mass KC.
Money! Ah!
Says if I get Barrel, he'll bond the man who said it.
If you get a barrel, then you're gonna bond up freaking Justin? You hear that, Justin? Remember your lucky day. Darian, thanks for the 1 bit.
Gotio77 says wait in
Appreciate
it.
Ty says 1 mass. 6 pulls, I think.
1 mass is 6 pulls. I don't know why they added the mass pulls. Like I feel like you're losing dopamine by doing just more than 1 pull at a time. It's the same thing at Guardians of the Rift. Like you got to take your time with it, you know.
Rahit underscore
says,
says
oh, no,
hi.
I mean like
Rahit
Mass
underscore says bye. Gotio77 says what do you want me to bond
Ty
up?
says I've been doing solos.
Please don't say you or
Zach
Darren.
says
Rahit
trying to get my
underscore says hi.
Torva 60 attack here to get blood Torva.
Interesting. Did I only use 1 piece of food to fight Duke? Now that's mighty interesting. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's almost as if the defense doesn't matter that much. Darren, they asked for it, all right?
Careful, boys.
Ah, I'm hit.
Gotio77 says Fawn.
Ty says he's a gamer.
Yeah, I'm a true gamer.
Rahit underscore says where's your melee strength bonuses?
That's what I'm saying, Raheem. It's not necessary. It helps, but it's not mandatory.
Gotio77 says Duke is 100 avoidable damage except the small chip.
Yeah, but you guys were saying that the chip was scaled off of your defense bonus. And I'm over here telling you that you just gotta get good.
Gotio77 says I never said that.
Well, so somebody did.
Says no one said that.
No. Somebody did. It was probably Elf. Yeah, that's why she's being so quiet right now. She said she's going to study. Yeah, Darren, Spliffany's in my house alching right now as we speak.
Gotio77 says think Fawn has brain rot.
You think I got brain rot? It's not possible because I didn't say 7 and 6 at all. No! Dang it, dude. I got the meme dropped, Arian. The 5 dragon plate legs.
What, did you want to live in bronze and stuff?
I think it's funny that everything else is noted except that.
Sleep on bronze G.
Sleep on bronze G? Yeah, everybody's over there napping on it.
Yeah, it makes a nice comfy pillow.
Yo, unironically though, like this is kind of saving me prayer pots. I should probably just use this.
G better than Turbo.
Bronze G better than Turbo. Maybe in the looks category, because Bronze G does look pretty cool. No, nobody can deny that. Yo, whoever recommended the monk robes here, like, I think you kind of just found something out. You found some a new meta. The only thing that can make this better.
You're welcome.
The only thing that can make this better if I was using a blood fury.
You're welcome, scrub.
Scrub? Do I look like a doctor to you, bro? I ain't wearing no scrubs. I don't work at a hospital, bro. I ain't no nurse. you can tell this guy played Call of Duty back in the day. Nobody says scrub.
I'd hope you weren't my doctor
says
with
the
those
trim
clicks.
on the monk robes really helps.
Yeah, the trim on the monk robes is actually throwing Duke off. He doesn't even know where I'm standing half the time. That's why he keeps missing. Oh! Oh!
Gotio77 says sit.
So what happened?
Ty says never mind.
Tweety_sweetie says Marcus, you have work.
What the heck? If you're wondering what happened there.
Gotio77 says imagine dying to Duke's puzzle. Rahit_ says W plank.
Alright, yeah, if you think about it, the puzzle of Duke's room is actually harder than Duke himself, if you think about it. You know? Why is she still here, Darian?
Gotio77 says maybe if you're blind.
Maybe if I'm blind? Yeah, I'm getting blind from looking at you guys freaking chats all the time. You guys over here killing me.
Ty says you ain't living that one down.
Yeah, I know what the real problem is. Sir Dukem the 18th. And now it's basically impossible to die. And Ty, if you were here earlier, you would have saw me if we can put these people in their place by beating Vardorvis with negative defense bonus, like literally negative defense bonus. And they're over here talking about, oh, you need super high defense bonus to beat this guy, otherwise you can lose.
Tries.
And I did it first try.
Ty says that's actually
I did
impressive.
it first try. I was wearing monk robes, a freaking crystal helm, the explorer's ring, what was it? The Huey Codal van braces. I don't even know the boots.
Ty says, okay,
Arania
here goes
boots.
the pulls from the last is Mass Worlds.
Here comes the pulls. All right, let's see.
Ty says after talking to Ozaic.
That's gonna give you unluck.
Gotio77 says, what boss do I farm?
What boss do you farm? Honestly, bro, you might have to stick with Scurious. Seeing your skill level, you might have to go back to Scurious. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Jason Craig says, how do you rename pets?
Alright. I gotta get going.
Gotio77 says, brother
good luck,
six.
you know, against it looks like after that last one you might need it.
Excuse me?
I'll see you around.
See you, Darian.
Gotio77 says, Darren even said he has to abandon you after that.
Alright, I'll do one more inventory here, and then I gotta go.
1 flakes and 20 raw tune.
Bro, Ty, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. It's
Ty says Ozaic first.
yeah, I told you he gave you unluck, dude. You have to go, dude. No more Temporos for at least a year. You gotta do something else. But yeah, I do have to get going though after this inventory. Unfortunately, I do still have to make some money if you know what I'm talking
Gotio77
about.
says, time or Temporos or you're a quitter. Tweety underscore
Do more
Sweetie
Temporos or
says,
you're a
Marcus
quitter.
are going to
Ty
only
says I
ignoring
must
my
send
messages
to
that
Chambers,
what
then
is
go
that?
play Tarkov.
No, I'm not. I just said, honey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send some Chambies and then play Tarkov. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I didn't know Tarkov was so like popular. I know I've never played Arc Raiders either. I just brought it up because somebody brought it up last time.
says Warframe is good.
Warframe. I couldn't get into Warframe. It was too much for me.
Gotio77 says
Skill issue. Tarkov is just brutal, but I enjoy it. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Next thing you know, bro's gonna say he also plays League of Legends top lane.
Gotio77 says, no, never played League. I'm not a complete nerd.
You're not a complete nerd. I played League. I don't.
You know I am bot lane support.
Oh hell yeah, me too. I mean support. Well, Justin, just a fair warning. If you've ever played League before, Yenna is gonna ask you to play. Like that's not even like if she's gonna ask you, she is gonna ask you to play. No, she's not gonna ask you. She's gonna make you play.
Gotio77 says, I've never played it.
Okay, good. Yeah, you might be safe after all.
Gotio77 says, and I never will.
I like, I used to play Thresh a lot. Like, I was really good on him, but then, I stopped playing for a while. And then, I tried to play him again. And, as you could probably guess how that went. So I started playing Lulu instead. And I'm liking her a lot too.
Gotio77 says, did you just say you were really good on another guy?
Oh my god. Okay, technically, Thresh is not a man. He's an undead. If you think about it. But you could probably guess why I like Lulu so much.
Gotio77 says, so you're into necrophilia.
Freaking Lulu is one of those good-looking champions. You know what I mean, guys? Like, by far one of the best looking. Your go-to is Poppy.
Says you probably do Fortnite dances.
Ty says Poppy's sport is just amazing.
Actually, one time I was playing Fortnite and on stream, and somebody said they'd sub if I did a Fortnite dance, and I did it. Yeah, but you'll never find it again. It was years ago, bro. My go-to is Poppy. If I'm not messing around in one chill games, it's Seraphine. Oh hell nah. And bro really just said Seraphine. Nah, I don't have anything against Seraphine. She's just an annoying champion.
If you love your viewers.
Bro, I'm not gonna hit the greedy right now.
Dan says someone at my job got fired last night for stealing lotion.
Bro, who steals lotion? What the heck?
Gotio77 says I will unsub RN if he does a Fortnite dance.
Yo, unsub right now if I have Fortnite on you.
Dan says they must have been edging.
Yeah, they were edging. Perfect.
Gotio77 says,
oh, you said Ashy. Oh, my fault, King. If it's not a vial of water, it's useless to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do with an empty vial?
Gotio77 says those are collector items.
And how many do you have in your collection?
Gotio77 says I have almost 2 million empty vials.
Why? What the heck? I'll hop on Twitch and sub with my Prime if you hit the Fortnite L.
Gotio77 says it's statism.
Ty says Orange Justice will drop you 300 red berries.
No, bro, I hit the Orange Justice for free, bro.
Danny says, could you imagine OSRS with Fortnite emotes?
Honestly, I could. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made a plugin where it changes the emotes like to the Fortnite dances. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
There's gotta be a plugin for that.
Gotio77 says I have 1,809,733 empty vials.
Alright, Justin, you want to tell me what you're doing with all this, by the way? Besides besides them collecting dust in your bank.
Gotio77 says you said what I'm doing with them. Gotio77 says collecting them.
Collecting them. Yeah, facts. There is a plugin for everything.
Gotio77 says I collect those gold ore and ancient essence.
Gold ore and ancient essence? The heck? Well, I need a valid reason why.
Yen and Yuri says is there a plugin to make me black with pearly white teeth? Gotio77 says ancient essence is a drop from Musper.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Gotio77 says just something I like to collect.
Wait, so when you say collected, like, I'm pretty sure it's untradeable, right? Or can you just buy it?
Like you collecting sharks and not using them.
Alright, listen. I'm not just collecting sharks like that, alright? They're gonna serve a purpose at some point. I just don't know what that point is yet. Oh, when that point is. Hello? Oh.
Gotio77 says so will my vials and ore and essence.
Danny says
you're never gonna use them.
This is the world record run.
Did you get your fire cape in Venezuela? Bro, do I look like I got the kind of money for that? I can't be buying fire capes like that. Come on, dude. Yeah, today is in fact the day.
Gotio77 says I get a fire cape in 27 minutes.
Okay. And I'm white.
Gotio77 says add me in game and he'll show you my PB.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yuri says I got a fire cape on my HC in like 2 hours, lol.
I got a fire cape on my hardcore in like 6 hours. You forgot to say.
Gotio77 says yen. You missed it.
Oh, so you see, here's the thing.
Gotio77 says he died to the puzzle here.
You got you got a fire cape within 2 hours of your second month of owning the account. That's what you meant to say. You just forgot to type in the rest of the message. Also,
Yuri says lol.
That was it was a misclick, all right? I didn't.
Yuri says wow, he's glazing me.
Wow.
Gotio77
no, I'm
says
not.
He said you're trash at the game and he wants to play leagues with you.
Hydration
Yuri
check.
Says yeah, I went in with one prayer pot and all Karim whams.
And that's why it took you so long to get it, because you're over here using suboptimal food. Like bro's acting like the Quan Brems are like the end all be all.
Yen and Yuri says I flicked the whole cave.
Okay. And now she's acting like she can actually flick.
I used a prayer pot from the quest.
What quest?
Gotio77 says I don't even take food to fight caves.
Says AV1s are good AFK for 99. Don't bully me, lol.
Bombs are good to 99. You see, that's why it's gonna take you guys like 6 years to get 99 fishing. I'm gonna be getting it in like 2 days, because I'm gonna be fishing hyper efficiently shark. All right. There's a secret method that you guys don't know about to fish shark super efficiently.
Says
and it's not like 2 tick and whatever. It's way more efficient than that. You guys just don't know about it yet.
Why not do DriftNet?
Ty says I am like 4 days of AFK away from 99, but I want the barrel.
You're gonna get 99 fishing before you get the barrel, bro. I hate to say it, but I think it's actually gonna happen like that.
Ty says place your bets. Will I get barrel before 99?
Why not DriftNet? I have no idea what drift netting is. Is that part of sailing?
Gotio77 says yeah, he was talking mad trash when you left.
That's the bad option. Yeah, and he was talking mad trash when you left. That's right, I was. I was going on again about how defense bonus doesn't matter.
Gary says I don't
See?
but he sucks at League and RS.
I was talking about how defense doesn't matter here because because it's true.
Gotio77 says he said he was better than you at both.
You know, I never said that, but you know, I should, right? I should say that.
Yen and Yuri says Yandim a cotton picker.
I mean, well, what's the difference? Picking cotton and picking rice? The same thing, right? I'm pretty sure Denzel training day. Huh? Oh, is training day.
Yen
What the heck are you talking
says
about?
No, because rice is actually profitable.
Oh my god. Oh yeah? Then how come you can't farm rice in RuneScape?
Gotio77 says rice tastes good too.
No, why can't you farm rice in RuneScape?
Washington in the movie Training Day.
I've never seen that movie before.
Danny says you've never seen the movie?
No, I've never heard of it.
Battery low.
Gotio77 says because rice is too valuable.
Okay. It's because Jagex knows that rice is like suboptimal.
Yen and Yuri says that's like saying why can't you be good at the game?
Who said that?
Danny says at Thai Facts.
Rubies. Denzel Washington would have suplexed Duke. I don't know, bro. Duke is a pretty chunky boy. You sure about that? Bro, super chunky.
Gotio77 says my dog can't beat Duke. Gotio77 says can.
Your dog can't beat Duke? So what you're saying is I'm better than your dog. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Gotio77 says no, not even close.
Because you know what they say, like, I got that dog in me.
Gotio77 says and he doesn't even have thumbs.
Bro, I got that dog in me, alright? That's all you gotta know. Damn, it's a slow kill.
Gotio77 says yeah, they say that, but
The
not
new
the way
Bruce?
you have the dog in you.
I honestly, Danny, I'm not sure.
Danny says Arma Bruise.
I mean, they look fine, but I've never actually like used it, so I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Guys, what do you think of the Armador Bruce? Well, is it a W or L? Actually, better. Is it a fawn or a Yena?
He says respectfully.
Respectfully. Is it a fawn or a Justin?
Gotio77 says fawn Eliana W.
No, that's exactly why there's a W in my name, fawn. That's exactly why it's in there.
Gotio77 says 4L Justin W.
No. Let's see if I can get this last kill before leaving.
Yen and Yuri says keep my name out of her mouth while I'm studying.
Keep my RuneScape name out your fucking
Gotio77
mouth.
says me form. Yen and Yuri says Blackie.
Blackie? Who's that? No, that's Goldie, not Blackie. You spelled it wrong again.
Ty says same here.
I see people using them in combo with Cerberus. What? Wait, people are using Armadillo Brews with Cerberus? Why? It does the same exact thing, except you know, except the range part. Oh God, please die. Help! I keep hitting zeros. Oh my God! Bro, you come on! Oh my God!
The other day.
I lived. One hit point left. What are the chances? Armor Brews, if cancelled with a combo food, don't impose any eat delay. Hold on. Okay. So now there's a 4 combo food? Like a 4-tier combo food? Are you serious? But you fell asleep in the library? Oh, you must have been watching my stream, right?
It would have been funny if you died there as you seen Virtus drop.
See, that's the thing, buddy. I don't die that easily. It takes a lot more to get me killed. Trust me on this. Alright, before I go,
Yen and Yuri says no one took advantage of me. Gotio77 says go back to Vard then.
Do you hear
Yen
this?
and Yuri says sigh.
Do you hear this? You hear this just absolute goober? Where is this chest? Is it upstairs? No, it should be down here, right?
Gotio77 says I'm not a goober.
You both are goobers. There it is, I found it.
Gotio77 says next to the guy.
Ty says it's the only food I found, but always gives PID priority.
You know what? I guess it's fine. 20 rune ore is not terrible. Okay, from the ice quartz. Damn, I could have got those arrow tips. At least I didn't get the dragon plate legs. And so that's a positive, right? Also, fun weird fact. Eating a tuna, sweet corn, potato lets you pit swap. Why do people know this? What? How do people figure this stuff out? Like that's just the most random thing I've ever heard. Who's experimenting with tuna, sweet corn? Like what? Yeah, autism, yeah. Sheesh. Insane, dude. Oh my God, I'm all out of pizza.
You're not that guy.
Trust me, I am that guy. And you know that firsthand. Actually, you know what? I can bring food.
Ty says food.
Not at all, boy. You know what, Justin? I'll go back to Vardorvis once somebody makes it worth my while. Risky music is the vibe. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I always play with music on.
Gotio77 says, wait, I thought you had to leave.
Yeah, I am. I am going to. I'm about to head out. This flip is still alking in my house, and she's gonna get locked out. She's gonna get kicked out. Alright, guys.
77 says, Vard, no armor at all.
No armor at all.
Gotio77 says, weapon only.
It's not necessary. I already proved you guys wrong. I already proved the wiki wrong. Everybody says
I am illiterate.
Illiterate. Fortnite dance before.
Gotio77 says, bronze dagger.
Buddy, you got a bronze dagger in your bank?
Gotio77 says, I do.
Alright. Well, do not make me hit you with the L dance or whatever it's called. From 4090.
Gotio77 says, I will unsub so fast.
You're not even subbed. What do you mean? You only followed.
Gotio77 says, it will be like you dying at VAR.
Alright, well.
S4MB3 note
that's
says,
it.
can I get next loot?
Well, Sam, sorry, bro. You came at a bad time. I'm actually about to head out. It's gonna have to wait until next stream then, or whenever I come here again. But you know what? I'm gonna have to say this was extremely successful.
Gotio77 says he needs a break from being flamed.
Oh, he needs some milk. I will devour everything you know and love.
Ty says, and now just remember you for the Duke puzzle plank.
No. That never happened, bro. That was AI generated. It never happened to me. XP waste? Oh, bro, no, trust me, dude. I wish I could just stay on here, but I gotta make money, bro. I need money, and unfortunately, I can't do that efficiently enough on the game. It's got to be in real life.
Danny says I need advice phone.
I can give you the best advice.
Says GZ though gamer, go get the bread. We will see you soon.
How I in real life? Yo, what did I think of that? What the hell?
Gotio77 says, I can give you better advice in game than phone.
Okay. Alright, but can you do this? I didn't think so. All right, Danny, what's your question? When you walk into work, you say health bar pop up.
Ty says, why he teabagging the Duke?
Why am I teabagging him?
Ty says that's assault.
I mean, he kind of likes it though. Like he's got a big old smile on his face. Oh no! Look at this guy. I'm not gonna lie though, the Torva armor looks freaking sick. Wait a second.
Says, how do I nicely tell my coworker they smell horrible?
Bro's freaking munching on that
other guy
shit.
trying too hard.
He's munching that shit.
Ty says he's compensating.
Compensating. How do I nicely tell my coworker they smell horrible? Oh, give them a gift of deodorant and or body soap, and just be like, I was walking in the store, I randomly saw it, and you know, like, it was a good deal. I thought maybe you might like it.
Ty says, bro, what shampoo you use? Use more.
Bro, what shampoo you use?
Gotio77 says, okay, what you do is go up to them and be like, dude, you know what a shower is?
Bro, you ever heard of a shower before? You should try it. Alright, I gotta stop slacking off. I gotta get going, guys. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, except L and Justin. PP fight games, bro.
He says, bye, gamer, bro.
Hold on. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, you did it. Uh oh, wait. Okay, you didn't say that. All right. like in phone.